Good evening, everyone! Hope you're all having a great night. Thanks for stopping by this Mario Kart 8 Deluxe stream where, as you might have just saw, the game just finished updating to what I believe is the Wave 5 DLC. Maybe I'm wrong, maybe there is no DLC tonight. We'll be playing 50cc Mushroom Cup instead. But I'm pretty sure that that was just it dropping. I booted up the game maybe 5 minutes ago and there was nothing, and I even tried updating before that, and then, you know, came back out of the game, tried updating again, and it was updating, so I would assume that's the DLC. But thanks everyone for stopping by. Radical, welcome. Azul, hello. Kurai, good to see ya. Blue Hedgehog Man, hope you're having a great night. And Brady, hype indeed, hope you're doing well. But yeah, anyone who wants to play along, feel free to add my friend code in the description. And without further ado, let's boot up the game and see if it actually updated, or again, you know, maybe we'll be playing the old boring content. But let me know if you can hear me all right. Hopefully the game audio is okay. Actually, there probably really hasn't been any game audio yet, but my microphone has hopefully been unmuted. It looks pretty good. It was 2.3.0 last time I booted up the game, so it indeed looks like something has been added, and I keep unlocking new stuff with coins. But that's not what we're here for. And yeah, without further ado, we're gonna like jump right into this thing. We're probably gonna play a good few hours of Mario Kart. So worldwide, we just got to 4,000 points last time, which is pretty cool. And Birdo's not new, I don't believe. But these other three guys, you're stolen like right from Double Dash. Wiggler! Is that Wiggler's first appearance in Mario Kart? Weird. And good old Kamek. But you can't mess with the classics. So, like, right back to Rosalina it is. Does character matter? Do characters have different stats in this game? It is so hard to understand just what stats do what in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. And there's, like, hidden stats, and it's just a mess. But no reason to mess with what works. Although, last time I booted up the game, I actually did unlock this as well, which kind of fits Rosalina, and it seems to have similar stats, so let's try it. And here we go, let's try some new levels. Plant Boy is now playable, says Brady. But yeah, Bolt, it looks like it was good. Azul was just lying so that he could be the first one to try it out, but we weren't fooled by that. It's not out for you, Azul, so make sure on your menu, when you're at the home menu here, you can press start, or rather plus on the game, and you can update your software manually. That was something I didn't know when I wanted to live stream GoldenEye on the N64 online, and I kept waiting for it to update, not realizing that you can go in there and update it yourself. So if you don't have access to the DLC yet, make sure you attempt to update manually. Again, I tried updating manually maybe 10 minutes ago and it wasn't there, but then 5 minutes ago it was, so here we go. Kurai, well, thank you so much for stopping by to say hello. Hope you have a wonderful night and you can enjoy, you know, what you can sneak in here. But unfortunately, this is not a new course, unless I'm, you know, remembering horribly wrong. But I believe this was one from last time that I wasn't all that great at. But we'll see how it goes. Last time I miraculously was not awful at Mario Kart, as I have been in streams past. Thanks once again to all that Micro Machines I had played, but that's long in the past now. Let's see if I retained absolutely any of that skill. And again, I haven't played Mario Kart 8 since the last time we streamed it, so always got to get back into the groove. Mario Kart's just such a fun game to pick up. You know, any day you're just looking for something to play, you know, pop in Mario Kart, and you can have a good time. And yeah, considering I'm in first right now somehow, I'll consider that a good sign. But here we go. Oh, I wasn't paying enough attention. I should have switched to the banana sooner, but it's okay. We'll make that position back. Or not, as we continue to get bombarded by items here. It's not Mario Kart unless you're in first. Start getting bombarded by a whole bunch of stuff. I was just enjoying like a nice leisurely drive there. And every item in the world has to hit me in the face. But okay, that's okay. From 1st to 11th, it happens sometimes in Mario Kart, but that's what we're gonna get back here. But please feel free to add my friend code down below, and you can then find which room I am in and join on in. Because I like to do online rooms and not private rooms. That way, you know, a whole variety of people you're playing with, variety of stuff going on. But alright, Mama just passed us. We're gonna have to take her down a notch. And we got one lap to make it all work. Wonderful. See, the person in first is playing as Wiggler. Maybe, Wiggler's got the secret sauce going on, the secret advantage for being the new character. Maybe we should have played as Wiggler. YS Bunny, hello! Hope you're doing well. Thanks for stopping by the stream. We're just destroying everyone with bullet bill magic here. If we could get at least into the top half, I'll take it. Like I always say, we need one race to warm up. All the red shells coming at us at once. Get that double item block. Here we go. I don't know how much this is going to help in like the last second of the race here, but we'll see. Oh, of course the bullet bill will get me. Alright, and that's how we Mario Kart. And of course, lightning for good measure. Okie dokie. YS Bunny, we had Waluigi in the Wiggler cart. Wins Wiggler in the Waluigi cart. I love it. Diego, welcome. Hope you're having a great night. But yeah, more Mario Kart. Always happy to play some Mario Kart. It's such a fun game. And hopefully we can do better than that in the next one. All of these. Let's do New York Minute. Why not? Cloud Top Cruise. That's old news at this point. But otherwise, hope you're all doing well. I can't believe that the first Mario Kart 8 Deluxe DLC dropped in like March of 2022. Nuts to think it's already been like a year and a half since they started gradually releasing more updates, and we got like one more to go after this. I'd expect it to probably show up in maybe September or October. And then that will be it until something else happens. My assumption after this is that they release like a Mario Kart 8 Deluxe Supreme Edition. Probably on whatever Nintendo's next console ends up being, and then maybe there'll be even more DLC for that. Because it's hard to imagine them going backwards at this point, releasing a new Smash Brothers with just a smaller roster of characters and then doing all the DLC again. Like it's hard to imagine them ever being able to go back when there's such definitive versions of all of Nintendo's biggest series on the Switch, right? Like it's just crazy thinking of where it's gonna go. Blue Hedgehog Man, not gonna play. I hope you have a great night, Blue Hedgehog Man. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, and another server Azul. I see how it is. But anyone who does want to join in here again, my friend code's down below, and you can check out all these new courses like this one, which I swear is definitely 100% new. We haven't raced on this one like 40 times. But I like that too. I like the unexpected element of just when we're going to get certain courses. Alright, let's not make silly mistakes halfway through the race this time. And see if we can actually keep our generally decent position all the way through. Like doing that. Perfect. YS Bunny, Mario Kart 9 might be a spin-off. At this point, it's already Mario Kart 8 Deluxe already almost feels like a spin-off of Mario Kart with all the non Mario characters and such in there. All right, this time let's actually keep the banana behind in case anyone tries to attack us. So with this new the new hang glider, doesn't feel too bad. Oh my goodness! Again, I think I got hit by a green shell at that exact same turn last race. Maybe there's some strat I don't know about where, like, if someone throws a green shell there's a really high percentage of it hitting. No one seems to be going over these gears. You'd think that would give you a speed boost, but maybe everyone knows better than I do. To everyone who might be watching this because you found my channel through my recent Sending Nintendo a Letter video, I really appreciate that. Really happy to see just how many people enjoyed that, and a lot of people after my email video were saying, "Oh, Nintendo, that nasty company, doesn't reply to anything." So I was really happy to have an example of Nintendo doing a good thing as well. And so, of course, companies are going to be companies. At the end of the day, as unfortunate as it is, their main motive is to make that sweet, sweet money. But to see an example of something nice that they do for the customer as well, that they don't necessarily have to. That's cool too. And that was the last lap. All right. I think they should make Double Dash 2. It would be so cool to see something like that again. Like this, I love how different Double Dash is from all the other games. It's so much fun teaming up, and also to play multiplayer where like one of you is each of the characters. That is a lot of fun. Double Dash is great, and yeah. The only thing about it is it could probably use a few more courses. Oh, Daisy Cruiser! Oh, a classic! A classic from the old GameCube days. Double Dash we were just talking about there. But RC Shaggy, good to see you. Hope you're having a great night. Puppet Doctor's in the match. I'm gonna have to see the whole list when it pulls up here. We got Peter Griffin at the bottom right. Who remembers the Check Me Out channel? I used to have so much fun going through that and seeing just the weird things that people would come up with. You know, I enjoyed the Wii a lot back in the day. I think there was a part of me that got a little bit frustrated because I was just sick of motion controls having to be sandwiched into every game, and you know, I saw all the other people with their HD gaming consoles, and I wanted a little bit more from the Wii. But looking back at it, it did do some really cool things, and I do love the different Wii channels, like everybody votes channel. Like, it was neat. RC Shaggy's in there, very nice. Yeah, thanks everyone for joining in. Again, you can find my friend code down below, and even if you can't get into the room immediately, people tend to drop out pretty frequently, so you shouldn't have to wait too long. But yeah, the Wii was cool, and you know, as much as I also kind of got sick of Mii's as well, so I was like, oh, every game has to incorporate Mii's, and my Mii doesn't even look like Mii's. I have absolutely no artistic ability whatsoever to make it look like some cool character like everyone else could do with their Mii's, But yeah, looking back at it, the Wii was an interesting thing, and it's crazy to think it's almost been 20 years. Am I getting that right? 2006 it came out, right? Like, my goodness. So 2006 coming up. You know, I waited outside all night in like minus who knows what temperatures to be first in line for the Wii that day. Came home, played Wii Sports for like half an hour, Twilight Princess for half an hour, and then I crashed. Just fell asleep, and I didn't wake up until the next morning pretty much. I think I woke up once, around like 8 p.m. and then immediately fell back to sleep, and it was like school the next day because it came out on a Sunday. And yeah, so I always look back on that fondly. And you don't really get midnight, or not, it wasn't even a midnight launch, but you don't really get console launches or things like that much anymore. I think mainly because they started to do midnight launches after that, so you wouldn't have to wait outside all night. But crazy time it was, and I just remember back of all the, you know, how hopeful people were of things like the Virtual Console service, just imagining being able to play every Nintendo game ever released on one console. Obviously, that's not exactly how it worked. Oh my goodness, you stole my mushrooms right before that awesome shortcut was coming up. But still, comparatively, I think the Wii eShop, or rather the Wii Shop channel, probably had a better selection of retro stuff than any other, you know, Nintendo Virtual Console since. Just because the idea was so new and novel at the time, right? Everyone wanted a piece of that. Now a lot of companies are back to trying to sell collections again. Game collections had essentially disappeared, or rather game compilations, during that generation. Where during the previous generation you had like the Mega Man Anniversary Collection, Sonic Mega Collection, everything was available in collection form. And then when the Virtual Console came around, they moved on from that to just offering all their games individually on the Virtual Console. And then now we're back to collections again, which is kind of funny, but okie dokie. Fourth. Diego, you're downloading Overwatch and Mario Kart 8 at the same time. I hope you have a good internet connection. Go, go, go. But yeah, thanks, Diego. Now, funny I say that because there was a scrapped Reverse Cup, which had backwards versions of Courses YS Bunny. Right? Like, yeah, it's cool. Weird that we've never actually ended up seeing like that, something like that. It'd be cool to see how they make every course backwards compatible. That's really doing Dragon Driftway. Idiotic Brady, you waited outside just for Wii Play? Although the way it's in the quotes, maybe you're like quoting someone else or making a joke about that. But hey, if you waited outside for 3 hours for Wii Play, and you really wanted to play Wii Play, then that's cool too. It did come with like a free Wii remote. That was the best way to get Wii remotes, was when they came packaged with other games. Because that was like one of the first generations where buying an extra controller for your console became pretty expensive. It used to be like a $20, $30 thing to buy an extra controller. So you could easily get like 4 Nintendo 64 controllers so your friends could all come over and play Mario Kart 64 and Mario Party. And now a new controller is like more than a game costs. So not many people probably own 4 controllers for their friends to come over and use. Why, yes, Bunny, we play the funny Scott the Woz game. Did anyone else see the recent video he uploaded to Scott's Stash about... It's called, like, the weirdest purchase I've ever made or something. And in the thumbnail, it shows James Pond 3. But the video has actually nothing to do with that. It's just a clickbait. But if you thought he was going to talk about James Pond 3 and clicked it, then you were bamboozled. But basically, a comment he makes in that is that he can't understand... Or rather, he thinks that people who are against things like DLC and massive day one updates, they have a stick up their butt. He says, like in those words, and actually he says the old swear there instead of the old butt. But it's like it was just such a weird tangent for him to go off of. I was very surprised that he couldn't imagine why some people might be against things like day one updates. I personally would love to see, developers get the proper time they need to make a game the way it should be. And instead of have to rush and try and insert throw an update at the end there. And for all the game preservationists out there, which, it's funny because it's a video where Scott himself is talking about buying a whole bunch of games physically. If you want to own a physical game that, say, 30, 40 years down the line, I know we don't like to think that far ahead, but, something that you can still go play no matter when it is. If a game requires like a 20 gigabyte update on day one, then at some point those servers might go down, and regardless of how physical that game is in your hands, it's possible that without that update, a big chunk of it's not even going to be there. So, like his literal words are like, "There's nothing wrong with day one updates" or something. It's like, gotta be a little more open-minded than that. But maybe it's just me. Maybe I am an old retro gamer man with a stick stuck up his butt. But yeah, if you want like a thing that makes you go whoa, go check out that video. I think it was like at the 6-minute mark. But all right, let's actually pick up the pace here. Maybe it's just something about my Rosalina setup here. Maybe that hang glider. I just don't like that hang glider. It's I had really good turning before. I think it reduced my turning by like a little bit. So maybe I should go back and use my old cart setup. I think you can change your cart in between races without actually going out of the room. So that's what we're gonna do. We're actually going to concentrate on the game at hand and not rag on Scott the Woz. Scott the Woz was a channel I found back before he like really exploded. So it was kind of interesting to see just how far he's come in that regard. But okay, 7th place. Let's pick up the pace here. Top 10 best Nintendo games. 1. Mario teaches typing. Says Brady. How about Sonic Schoolhouse? That's better be number 2, or else. Alright, let's see, let's press Y here.
Let's go.
Should we try a new character just for fun? Since we can pick characters from here anyway. Let's try Wiggler, and let's do my old Zelda propeller there. And I can't say no to Rainbow Road, so here we go. 4th place, nice Puppet Doctor. Very nice. Basically, though, gaming just has changed so much, and it's crazy to think that now we have all these games that might require massive updates and DLC and stuff. The personal angle I look at it is, when I'm playing a game, I feel like I've purchased it. I don't want to have to think about paying more while I'm playing it. So just as a personal angle, I don't like to see microtransactions and stuff when I'm in a game, but I understand people may feel differently about that. Oh, the Excite Bike course. Rainbow Road's way better than that. Miauto, welcome! Good to see you got in there, Diego. Alright, so we're playing as Wiggler, a brand new character. How's this gonna go? Changed our cart to orange. I should do well on this one. This is, of course, based on a retro game here. Again, Mario Kart is just so weird in understanding what stats your cart actually has. Like, you can kind of try and look at the bars that are available to you, but I think there's even, stats that aren't displayed there that you just have no way of knowing unless you go watch a YouTube video about it. Oh, but look how he gets mad when he gets hit. That's actually really funny. Theoretically, though, when Wiggler turns like that, Usually, Wiggler becomes invincible, at least in Super Mario World. But wow, since the last time we've played this, you know, so much has happened. Nintendo had a Nintendo Direct in June, which I was not expecting them to have, because last year Nintendo didn't. You know, E3 got canceled, and all the companies kind of just, you know, just ignored June. They're like, we're not doing anything in June anymore. There's no E3, why would we? And then, so, you know, I was expecting the same this year, and yet we got like a Capcom announcement thing, we got Nintendo doing some announcements. It was great to see. Oh god. Trying to hit good old Gil up there, but someone else got him with a red shell, so I'll take that as a victory. Okay, we gotta hold on the first for like one more half a lap here. We got the green shell ready in case anything other than the blue shell is coming from behind. Maybe I should just get that out there. Just doing it. Oh, well, there goes that plan. Okie dokie, not sure how I pulled that one off, but I said, you know, I'm going to do well on the retro course, and I did. Oh, is that true, YS Bunny? So, like, each time you played, it's a little bit different? I had no idea, but that is really cool. Just slight, but they're there, says Azul. I missed the Waluigi meta when everybody was playing as Waluigi. That was fun. But alright, I think we've tried... hey, look at me with the good old crown there. And of course, I have to choose Rainbow Road. Can I still change this? Yes, let's play as good old Petey Piranha. With the same stuff. Brady, I know. Like, E3 was that one day of the year where you could just circle on your calendar and you knew there was going to be big announcements. Now we're back to, yeah, there was a Nintendo Direct in June, which was cool, but Nintendo doesn't announce those things until like 5 minutes before they begin. So, you know, you can't look forward to it, you can't circle it, you can't anticipate it, it still might not happen. But when there was E3, you knew that every year at that exact time, all the companies were going to be dropping some massive bombs on their upcoming releases. And, you know, it was just fun looking forward to that. It was like Christmas in June or July, you know, literally. So, yeah, I do miss the fact that there is like an actual E3. Plus, I think it was everyone's dream to attend it at least once, and I never accomplished that. But there's other conventions and stuff, you know, to check out as well. Wow, okay, so PD Piranha pretty slow, which makes sense. Makes sense it would be a heavier character. And just getting hit by everything tonight. I swear it's not my fault. After we tested all the characters, I'll be back to Rosalina. And we'll see how that goes. But in the meantime... So, do you think one of the other characters will be King Boo then? Considering we got PD Piranha now. You know, the other half of that from Double Dash is King Boo. Probably used this before. Something happens like that. Look at that. Look at that skill in grabbing that item. Let's go. Ooh, bouncing chomps. Okay. There we go. Last lap. Two guys immediately in front of me here. One guy has a banana like right in front. Biden the turd is immediately in front of us with the banana. Let's see here. We also have a banana. Which, wow, Zach actually hit it. Nice throw. I hit him from the side. Oh no! Don't do that. Still with the second place somehow. Ugh. There we go. There are only a few non-arcade GP characters left to get added to Mario Kart Tour, thanks to Wiggler. Yeah, Mario Kart GP. That's a cool one too, right? It would be neat to see more crossover between the two games. I don't think like any of the courses have come over. Probably because of some deal with Namco or something. Big Phil, new maps look cool. That one wasn't new. None of these are... maybe we will need to make our own room. Usually when we do this, you know, more of the new maps come up, but in this case, we're still getting ones from like older packs. Probably because a lot of people don't even realize that like they haven't installed the DLC yet, as was your case, Azul. Oh shoot, no, I didn't want PD Piranha again. Darn it. You know, people don't realize they have to install the update manually. So, you know, if a lot of people in the room don't have the update, that's probably why they're still giving us tracks from the earlier waves. Almost got me, Diego. I don't know how I got hit right at the end there and still held on to second place, but I'm gonna have PD Piranha again, so we'll see. Hey, Mario Circuit from DS, I believe. One of the coolest characters in Mario Kart DS was, of course, Rob. I don't think that Rob is in Mario Kart 8 yet, so I mean that's the potential for a future one. So there's definitely, you know, lots of possibilities for who they still plan to add in the final wave. Crazy to think that we're there already. Love to see that purple boost there. We got 2 bananas lined up, so we're good for against like anything but a blue shell, which I'm sure is going to happen. Yeah, PD Piranha surprisingly decent. I'm actually kind of shocked how well we're doing here. Maybe it all goes back to having that Legend of Zelda glider. It did not like the Rosalina umbrella glider. Oh, well, there goes my banana. I'm sure 3 red shells are now immediately... Oh, there comes one. There comes a blue shell. Whoa! I don't know why it didn't hit me, but I'll take it. No one will ever know I'm using hacks online. Ugh. There's Wiggler. How can you be racing and also be there at the same time? Was that someone like immediately beside me? Oh man, there is a Wiggler right beside me too. Oh, someone put a banana right there, but not close enough to the corner for it to matter to me. Alright, purple boost to the end. Yes! PD Piranha, not bad. Not bad at all. Who was that almost knocking me off the course there? Miles Lychee, we have an incoming Nintendo Direct. Here's a 12-hour notice. Meowto, very nice. RC Shaggy in there too. Great job, everyone. GG. Final wave bonus character, Miyamoto, says Azul. You never know. You never know. So let's see who is available here. Oh, no, there's still 2 characters. Yeah, no Rob. Interesting. Birdo's still with the star. You know, you can choose like any color of... I didn't mean to go to green. I swear I didn't. But we're being green Birdo anyway. And what do we got? Oh my goodness. Yeah, they're not getting the new courses. I think we had like 1 or 2 of them. Diego, good game, good game. People are saying the new pipe course that's getting added to Tour has some connections to a course that was scrapped from Mario Kart DS. Oh, that's cool. I haven't heard about that. Maybe I need to go on the cutting room floor and look up Mario Kart DS. Not sure if I've ever seen that page. Rob and Honey Queen are the only ones left, YS Bunny. Unless you're missing one, right? A lot of Rob representation in that era got added to Smash Brothers, got added to Mario Kart. Rob might actually be one of the first examples of a Mario Kart character who wasn't like immediately related to Mario. Because Mario's not in Stack Up or Gyromite as far as I remember. trying to get a drift boost on that bridge was a little awkward, but somehow we didn't get destroyed. So far, Birdo's okay. Don't think Birdo's going to be becoming my go-to anytime soon, but I can deal with this. Here, I'm actually getting some hits with my bananas. Okay, let's see if we can do this a little bit better this time. Something like that. That was better. Alright, Meowto, you're going down. Where are the mushroom shortcuts in this stage? I am just phasing into those green shells. Online lag or something, I guess, saving me there. And that's weird again. I got hit by that blue shell in that last stage and just nothing happened. Oh, no, no. Alright, it's in the fire barrage coming from behind. Alright, one lap to kind of get back to where we were. Yeah, I'm just not seeing any mushroom shortcuts in this stage. I guess it's just one I need to study a little bit more to really figure it all out. Alright, so if anyone wants to use a thing now, like, is this a mushroom shortcut? Okay, there you go. So that's where I could have gained some time. Oh, just before, or rather just after they crossed the finish line. Oh wow, look at that. Oh, Meowto, what happened? Wow, Nintendo boy using the gold Wii wheel there. YS Bunny. Technically, Rob was not in Gyromite or Stack Up either, says YS Bunny. Ha! Now there's a thing. There's a point to make. You're right when you think about it. But then when you also think about it, it's like Rob is part of the game, just not on the screen. I don't know. Depends on how you look at it. But no, you're very right. But darn it, maybe we'll have to do a thing where I make my own room then. And we just play the new courses because we're not getting them. So after this, maybe I'll open up my own. Because yeah, like we want to try those new courses, right? So we'll do a Royal Raceway. And then if the next set of courses doesn't look good, I'll quit out and we'll make up our own room. Oh, RC Shaggy, last race for you. Well, thank you so much for playing and stopping by the stream. I hope you have an excellent night. Oh, it's Tuesday, not a night we frequently stream. Puppet Doctor, right? We saw Daisy Cruise on like the first selections of the first choices that we received. Unfortunately didn't land on it, and then nothing. It hasn't been back since. So after this, if like none of the courses are from the new wave, I guess we'll have to quit and do it ourselves. And then maybe we'll just go back online generally. Because yeah, that's why we're here, to play those new courses. I'm telling you, that's what happened. All these people probably think that they have the DLC installed. Like I did for a long time. I thought that I had the DLC installed because I was, Nintendo Expansion Pass member. But apparently it wasn't for whatever reason. Isn't there a mushroom shortcut around here somewhere? I think you can like do it across the courtyard here. Although there's something I always end up hitting on the other side. Okay, good. Yeah, I could have used it through this corridor. Kamek's not bad. Yeah, I'm not feeling too much of a difference between the characters. PD Piranha probably had the most difference with the higher weight class, but everyone else is generally similar. Ooh, Miyato playing as PD Piranha. I should probably use this before something happens, shouldn't I? Ooh, perfect. Perfect executions are there. Ooh, TJ with the... Looks like just got hit by a blue shell. Ooh, we're both going down opposite sides here. This is suspenseful. Ugh, as I crash into the wall. I came out first somehow. Oh, he's right ahead. Just don't get hit by a friggin' banana. If I have this mushroom, I can cheat here. Yes! That was great. YS Bunny in Royal Raceway, yes! I can't believe that either. GG. Sorry, RC Shaggy, about the 12th there. But okay. What is the selection that we're given? Waluigi Stadium is new, right? Alright, maybe we'll get Waluigi Stadium. Here we go. People picking Yoshi. Yoshi's not new with this wave, I don't think. I'm the only one picking Waluigi? Puppet Doctor got third by sheer power-ups. Sometimes that's just what you gotta do in Mario Kart. Yeah, everyone wants to play Yoshi Circuit. Was it really Azul? Okay, well then clearly after this race we do need to quit. And we'll do our own room with our own rules and our own choices. Or not, if it never decides to load. Yeah, silly that, you know, they wouldn't just add more of the Wave 5 stuff into the random rotation. You know, regardless of if everyone has the DLC. But yeah, it's weird how that works. It's weird how it works. Alright, well everyone seems to kind of be stuck here. Nothing on the controller's working. So you know what? Let's break all the rules and just quit out of it and try again. So we're going to create our own custom room this time. And we'll play the levels that we want. Doesn't make Waluigi Stadium any less awful, says YS Bunny. Isn't that true? YS Bunny, so we joked last time about how because we played Pokemon Puzzle League, I was going to get a copyright notice because of the videos in there. And wouldn't you know it? That stream did get a copyright notice, but not because of that, because of the music from Tower of Babel. That was what got copyrighted. It's like, what? It's like a 40-year-old Famicom game. Why would that be a problem? But so there you go. You know, nothing is safe on YouTube, unfortunately. Speaking of the Famicom, though, July 15th, I think it's Saturday, is the 40th birthday of the release of the Famicom, so... that's kind of mind-blowing, but let's do it here. Let's do... How do I make my own? I want to do online play. Oh, I can create a room with friends. But what if I don't, like... You should be able to create a room that anyone can join. That would be neat. But it doesn't seem that it lets you do that. So we'll do that then. We've tried all the custom characters now, so we'll go back to the OG. So yeah, make sure you have my friend code added, which is down in the description. Oh, was I supposed to... Like, are the courses going to be random? Or... I'm not sure if the settings that like let you choose what course you want to play came before this or after this, but we'll see. But yeah, copyright, yeah, why is buddy? Diego, I left the lobby and then the game loaded. Oh boy. But welcome everybody. Thanks for stopping by. Hopefully we can choose which courses we want. Okay, so if I just press like OK now. Okay, here we go. So what CC does everyone like? No teams. We'll do normal items for now. No computer. Do you like computer? Let me know what you think about all these settings. Hopefully we can change them after we get into it. I think people like computer, right? Like normal computer sounds pretty good. Oh, 100cc. 150cc. Yeah, why not? And how many races? We have like a lot of tracks to try, so let's do 16. Let's do all the new courses. Is it 16 or 8 new? Something like that. And here we are. So Athens Dash, Daisy Cruiser, Moonview Highway, Squeaky Clean Sprint. Neat. So I'm not too familiar with the tour courses. You usually kind of have a different path that you take on each lap, and it usually kind of confuses you the first time you play it. At least I find, but we'll see here. Wonder if I lost any points as a result of ducking out of that last race. Probably. Why does this music sound familiar? Like, I've never played Mario Kart Tour, but this music sounds like something I've heard before. Probably a remix of like another Mario Kart track. Oh, up the stairs? Okay. See, this is weird. Like, oh, I wonder if I could have gone through those guys. And into a pillar that I had no idea was there. Oh, and then there's like a ramp there. Okay. Somehow I'm far enough ahead that all these mistakes aren't costing me anything. And hopefully by the time we've done 16 of our own courses, we can go back to like the World Wide Web. And maybe everyone else will have the DLC installed and they'll be doing the new courses as well. Oh, I was just trying to get the thing out. Oh, there goes that. And again, another situation where I had no idea what was going to be at the top of those stairs. And ended up in the grass. But alright, Meowto, you're going down. You're going down here. Oh, not like that. And there goes Samus. Oh, you can't go through. Okay, so you take a hit if you run into that. Interesting. Oh, not soon enough to catch up. But there we go. That was a cool track. Brady, what's my favorite Zelda game? You know, all these years later, I still can't get over Wind Waker. I love Wind Waker. And the more I think about it, the more I realized Wind Waker reminds me a lot of Star Tropics, which is my all-time favorite video game. Just, exploring the ocean, exploring the islands. It's just such a cool atmosphere, even though people like to complain about like the Triforce hunt and stuff. Personally, I think it's just a cool reason to go around and do a bunch of exploring, and that's my favorite part of the game. You know, it's basically what we look at now as, Breath of the Wild, but on water. And people complain about the boat, and it's just like, I don't think it's that big of a deal. And then, of course, if you really want to, you can play the HD version where you can get the super sail and sail even faster. But I like the, experiencing the sights. Plus, you get the song, which does allow you to teleport around a bit. So, I don't know, I feel like the qualms people have sometimes with Wind Waker are a little bit exaggerated. But just... it's partly nostalgia too. I have such fond memories of first playing Wind Waker and just how massive of a game it felt, exploring each of the islands. Okay, so this is cool. I'm not used to playing this. Normally you can't go through that pool, but of course. Cars can swim now. Of course you can go through it. Let's see what they changed here. But yeah, Wind Waker for me, all these years later. I hope it gets on the Switch at some point, because I do feel like playing Wind Waker again. Again, crazy to think it's been almost 10 years since the HD version came out. But I don't feel like playing it on the Wii U. Much prefer it on the Switch. But okay, so that room's not normally underwater in the GameCube version. Interesting seeing the changes that they've made. There's like a pool up here? No, okay, so that's it. Weird. Very weird. It's funny how water no longer being an obstacle, changes Mario Kart. Because yeah, now this pool isn't a hazard, it's just like a thing you can kind of cheat through. Which, I don't know, kind of defeats the purpose of it. You just kind of skip by it now, instead of it being, oh, right, gotta go around it. Also, these tables, yeah, they're still moving, like they did in the other one. Is it more strategic now to go in this door, or should you go around it? What's faster? Plus, these clam guys were never in the original, with item boxes. Interesting. Blue Hedgehog event. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't often think about it coming back in Mario Kart 7, you're right. As someone who's played so much Double Dash, but that makes sense now. Yeah, I'm running into everything here. Ooh, good. Okay. Wow, I don't know how someone got so far ahead. Meowto! There you go. Nicely done. And sorry, who's Samus? Is that you, Puppet Doctor, playing as Samus? I'm sorry, not playing as Samus, but with the name Samus. Oh, we got the bathtub level there. Reminds me of an episode of like the Magic School Bus. Excellent, Puppet Doctor. Well, thanks for playing. Hope you're having fun. And everyone who's sticking around for the stream, hope you're all having a great night. Now, it says this level is from Mario Kart Wii. I have to admit, I don't remember it all that much. Despite the fact that Mario Kart Wii was the last Mario Kart game I got a gold trophy in every cup, in every CC. I don't even think in that game it really did it, it really unlocked anything. Okay, now that I've seen that bomb with the face, I do remember this track. Yes, it's all coming back now. But yeah, back then I don't think you really got much for doing that. Now it's like really pointless. Like, good luck, especially with all the DLC tracks included. I highly doubt it does anything if you get all gold trophies anymore. But that was one of my favorite parts about the older Mario Kart games, though, was doing that. Because usually you'd get something cool if you did. Not anymore. Whoa, that was a nice shot from the side. So anyone who wants to join in, feel free to add my friend code down below. Unfortunately, maybe you can't join in until like all the races are done. That'd be pretty dumb. You should just let people join in whenever they want. Point of online gaming is it's supposed to be laid back and fun, and I feel like with every Nintendo Online game, there has to be like 40 rules that need to be followed. New people can't join until you quit. Can't quit till new people join. It's like, ugh. Just let people enjoy. One of the last things we actually played online was Mario Kart 64, and I always have, you know, when I throw a red shell, I'm like, oh no, if it's like Mario Kart 64, it's gonna hit a wall immediately, but thankfully, item AI has improved a little bit since then. You did not just snipe me with that banana. Darn it, Miyato. Oh, I would have beat you too, but then I got hit by a red shell as well. Yeah, this is a cool level. And darn, I got some catching up to do. Samus with the 3rd place finish. Very nice. You finished the playthrough of the Wind Waker not too long ago. It didn't meet you yet at the time. Oh, you hadn't met me at the time. Yeah, it's such a cool Zelda game, and just, again, as someone who loves exploring and finding different things and going for 100%, there's a lot of extra stuff kind of hidden in that game that you can go out of your way to do. Where, you know, if you're only focused when you're playing a Zelda game just to go from beginning to end, then maybe Wind Waker can be a little bit dry. It's just like, oh, now I gotta go to this island, no, now I gotta go to this other island. But if you're like me and, you know, you want to, you know, see what's out in the great beyond and make new discoveries, then... You know, Wind Waker was huge when it came out. It felt way more massive than any Zelda game to that point. To me, anyway. But alright, it's bathtub time. It's 10:10. Is that like the literal time? I wonder if that's why it says that. Okay, I don't know where to go. So, again, water is not your enemy anymore. I played so much retro Mario Kart. That's, you know, it's still sometimes not second nature to me to want to fall into the water. Mario Kart 7 was a weird one because I didn't play as much of it as other Mario Kart games, partly because it was on the 3DS, partly just because I wasn't playing as many video games at the time, so my focus was on other things like Mario 3D World, which came out like a couple days apart. Not 3D World rather, but 3D Land. Yeah, I just did not play much Mario Kart 7. So that's why sometimes if there, like, you know, something happened to Mario Kart 7 and I don't pick up on it right away, that would be why. So Miyato using Kamek, you know, the newly released character, seems to be working out well for him. Where am I going? Okay, here. Interesting. So Miyato went over to that jump to try and get the item. I'm trying to get a... Whoa! Banana deployed immediately at the right time. I was trying not to get by the blue shell and ended up going for a dive, but I doubt it made much of a difference. I'm not getting any good items in this match. I'm not getting like any red shells, any mushrooms. I need to steal this mushroom off the floor instead. There's a red shell. Like a fire flower in second? What good is that? Okay, okay, that could help. That could help. It feels nasty to win a Mario Kart round like that. It really does, but I guess that's how it goes. Joining me today, podcast. Hello, thanks for stopping by. Hope everything's been going well. Hope your channel's been great. Doing more podcasts. Working your way up in the world. Definitely check out the Joining Me Today podcast if you haven't. He talks to all sorts of interesting content creators. And yeah, thanks for stopping by the stream. Mario Kart 64 just holds a special place in your heart. It's such a fun little game. It is. It's not, you know, polished to the degree that we're used to in more modern Mario Kart games, but it still has its charm to go back and play. Diego, 3 red shells and a blue one to stop me. It did. You know, it's you can brag about that. It took a lot to take you down. The blue shell wasn't mine, but the 3 red shells definitely were. I love that a giant bathroom is a course in Mario Kart now. I think I said it already, but yeah, it reminds me of like that one episode of Magic School Bus. Who watched Magic School Bus back in the day? Everyone did. Where they get shrunk and they have to like work their way out of the bathroom for whatever reason. Science used to be fun to learn. And yeah, it was like in cartoon form. It was a weird course though, Puppet Doctor. Very weird. Let's go to LA. Yeah, just all of a sudden, LA now. Again, all these tour courses are weird to me. Did that sign say Princess Orange? Like, is that a reference to something? I don't quite understand what Princess and Orange have in common. Like, I guess Daisy. Like, Daisy is orange. Therefore, Daisy... Princess... Stand? Drink? Food? I don't know. This is kind of neat, though. This is neat. That red shell ran into a wall. So there's that 64 AI I was talking about, and my mushroom is gone. Quite wonderful. And it's the bike lane. Uh-oh, I'm driving down the bike lane, everyone. Proof that they're just taking up space. But anyway. I do find it kind of funny that they would include a bike lane on the road, and then you drive down. It's like... Hey, it's like In-N-Out Burger. There you go. Vintage. Vintage what? Mario work gear. Give me some of that. That was a weird little road. I went to Los Angeles once. Back in like 2012. So I have to admit that the landmarks are kind of eluding me. Suddenly we're in the industrial side of Los Angeles. The main thing I remember of Los Angeles is that the highway was congested as heck. But the opposite here is the fact that there's like no one else on the road. It's kind of strange. Oh, I saw the blue explosion over there. Can I catch up? Oh, just barely. Good job, Meowto, though. Always getting those massive leads and can only be stopped with items. The Magic School Bus was a great show, says Blue Hedgehog Man. You watched it as a kid. There was a short revival. Yeah, I don't know anything about that revival, but I heard it wasn't the best. Maybe Princess Orange was Peach was seeking all along. Oh, the Wah Peach. Like Waluigi. Or maybe Princess is part of the brand. Diego, you didn't like LA that much. When I was in LA, one of the coolest things we did was we went to a taping of The Price is Right, where unfortunately I did not get called up to win any prizes, to play some games, but it was cool being in the audience for that. To anyone who knows The Price is Right, it's a game show in North America, and it's been going for a long, long time, like 45 years now, and the studio that it was in since pretty much its inception, they're leaving it now to a different place, so I can say I was one of the people who was in the old studio for a taping of The Price is Right. And it's not random who gets called up to bid on an item and potentially play a pricing game. They actually do like a mini interview with every individual person before you go into the studio. And from that, I guess they can find out if you're like TV suitable or not. Not TV material. But yeah, so it was a really interesting experience, and one I still look back on fondly. But yeah, just overall going over to California, San Francisco, we went over to Alcatraz. We, as a family, we'd actually planned another West Coast trip in the year, for summer 2020, and I think we all know what happened for that summer. Who remembers in like March 2020 when everyone was still saying, don't worry, summer will come along, things will clear up in the warmer weather, you'll all be able to go on your vacations and such. And another thing that never happened. And then here we are like 17 years later. But alright, Meowto, going through the good old mud there. Whoa, whoa, whoa! I got lucky there. Got Shy Guys going on expeditions here. Where's Colorado from Paper Mario? I think I got 2 red shells there. That was kind of neat. Whoa. Throwing a bomb behind you to defend against a red shell is very risky because sometimes it can explode and still hit you. But we got lucky there. I'm completely defenseless now though, so yeah. Oh, I was hoping maybe we could get the shell to hit the Shy Guy there. Sharp turns, here we go. A coin is not what we needed. Oh, he's got a green shell and everything. Oh, so close. Bob Barker ran that show for decades, says My Luigi. Yeah, we could debate for years, what happened to it after Bob Barker. Drew Carey was fine for a bit, but Bob Barker's the classic, right? Like, it's hard to beat him. Thank you. I think someone just hit that heart button. I just saw some hearts kind of float up. There's this new weird like heart icon, I think, at the bottom of the chat that you can click and it makes hearts come out apparently. I'm not sure what's up with that, but I appreciate everyone who clicks it. I don't think it costs anything. No on YouTube. Has it already passed 50 years, Blue Hedgehog Man? Wow. Baby Rosalina is a character that makes sense. I don't get how any of the baby characters work. I like Partners in Time for kind of trying to explain how both adult and the baby versions of the characters can exist at once. But the rest of them, I don't know how that's explained. Or who really felt like there was like a need for there to be like a baby Peach and a baby Waluigi. I guess they just really needed to fill up that character roster and figured, just everybody baby now. I was gonna say there's no baby Wario, but I think there actually was in Yoshi's Island DS, wasn't there? I remember this track. Where am I going? Okay, this way. Alright, so now that we've done the first lap and we kind of understand what's going on. But yeah, Miles Luigi, thanks for stopping by. Hope you're having a great night. Miles Luigi, I remember how much we played the original Mario Kart 8 when it came out on the Wii U. It was like I think it was my birthday, 2014. Mario Kart 8 was released, so almost 10 years ago now. It's almost 10 years younger when Mario Kart 8 came out. That makes me cry a little bit. But yeah, we played a lot of that online. It was so much fun. Wayoshi as well. JD Aster. Hope everyone's doing well. Funny, you know, talking about Yoshi's Island DS, I think that was like a Let's Play you were doing back around that time too. Alright, Meowto, you always get so far ahead. And like the only thing that can take you down is like a million shells. So here comes shell number 1. I see you jumping around there. Yeah, a lot of sharp turns in this level that he's not used to. Ooh, there we go. See, that's the thing, Meowto, about always being in front, is that you're always the target of the blue shell. The dreaded blue shell. Double items, let's go. Last ditch banana throw. I know that one. There we go. Yeah, Blue Hedgehog, man, thanks for that information. I love game shows, I really do. They're just so much fun to watch, and you know, you get to play along, right? That's the coolest part. Well, you're pretty sure there isn't a baby Waluigi, but Baby Wario does exist in Yoshi's Island DS and also in Dr. Mario World. Interesting. Never played Dr. Mario World, but yeah, you know, all the characters that were introduced. Isn't there like Baby Donkey Kong as well? Like weird. Yoshi's Island DS is very weird, but Vancouver Velocity. All right, the Canada representation here. Know nothing about this course. Wild Eye, welcome. One of these years you're gonna have to buy a Switch. Unfortunately, there haven't like been any major price decreases that I've seen anyway. Maybe in the US, Canada, our dollar just keeps becoming worse and worse. Miles Luigi, the Shroobs invaded and brought time travel to Mario. Then got thrown into Lost Purgatory. Ugh. Right? I really like Mario and Luigi Partners in Time for what it did. It's unfortunate. Like, I always found it unfortunate that people kind of saw it as the black sheep of the original Mario and Luigi trilogy. Where, well, I hate to say this, everyone's going to be so so mangry. Sure, I think I enjoyed Partners in Time more than Bowser's Inside Story, which is like, you can't say that. That's why Bowser's Inside Story got remade as like a last-ditch effort to save Alpha Dream instead of Partners in Time, which made no sense to begin with because you could already play Bowser's Inside Story on your DS, where a Mario and Luigi remake, you know, the original makes sense because that was a Game Boy Advance game. But to remake a game that was already on the DS was kind of funny, with that slightly duller Mario and Luigi art style that showed up later on. Where I think if you ask most people, they'll prefer the Mario Luigi 1, 2, and 3 style. Alright, we gotta pick up the pace a bit here. Blue shell. There we go. Oh, I didn't have a chance to throw my red one. Yeah, I don't care how cheesy time travel is. Count me in for a good time travel story. How cheesy and cliche. Oh, look at this! Haha, it's Canada hockey, get it? This is all we do in Canada, is play hockey 24/7. By the way, this is the last track of the night. I have to leave to go play some hockey. Okay, let's see here. Last lap. We gotta catch up. Another blue shell. See, that's what you get, Meowto, for always being in front. Again, so much like Los Angeles, funny how it's like all West Coast courses added now. I guess it was figure skating and not hockey. Maybe, or maybe it was both. Maybe the first time through was hockey. But yeah, Vancouver I've been to once as well. Can't say I know all that much about it. And if this is an accurate representation, but okay, second place again. Good job, Miyamoto, good job. Dream Team kept Dream teaming to Alpha Dream bankruptcy. Yeah, they kind of got stuck in a rut at that point, huh? You know, a series which to then had felt innovative. You know, each entry was bringing something new. It felt like they kind of got stuck in a rut after that. Why would they cut the price of the Switch? People keep paying the price. It's true. I mean, you're not wrong. I know in Canada, it's, you know, the Switch started out at $400. And then at one time it went down to $375, but then our dollar got so bad I think it went back up to $400 again. Alright, let's just play some random courses now. Whatever your preferences were from the batch that we tried. I for some reason selected 16 instead of 8. Oh, Samus is leaving. Alright, Miyamoto, it's you and me taking on the world here. The Canadian track should have the West Edmonton Mall as the only exciting thing in Canada, says Max Howard. Wow, the West Edmonton Mall, it was so cool. It had like an amusement park in there. So many times you'd come back from summer vacation, go to school, ask people in class what they did during the summer, and they'd say, oh, I went to, you know, the West Edmonton Mall, and they'd go, oh, that's cool. It was always kind of a, you know, a hot spot, but now with malls on the decline, I don't even know if West Edmonton Mall is the big hopping place it used to be. I get a lot of, you know, abandoned mall videos recommended to me because I love it. I love like the old 80s, 90s mall, you know, architecture, which unfortunately, you know, they're just kind of left decaying now. No one goes to the mall anymore, and it's really sad to see, but even the mall closest to me, it's still fairly popular, but it used to have fountains and all those classic mall stereotypes, but not anymore. It was revamped. Everything's just kind of beige and boring now. Where malls used to have such like a unique character that they were fun to go to. Not right here. So yeah, Miyamoto, again, you get so far ahead so quick. Who is using all this lightning? Isn't there like a rule where only one character can have lightning at once? I think we just got hit by it twice in like 10 seconds there. Or maybe that was like an older Mario Kart rule. Maybe that's not a modern rule. Oof. Alright, you're gonna get hit by 4 red shells here, Diego. Get ready. Oh no! I just pressed L to throw the next red shell and then lightning happens. So whoever used lightning saved you, Diego. That's not fair, I lose all my items after that. But come on, more red shells, let's go. Thank you. Diego, I'm so sorry. That was like 15 red shells. It took to pass you. Oh my goodness. Oh, Max Howard, welcome. Let me see here. No, you didn't miss the new track. So, unfortunately, what was happening is we were playing online and like none of the new tracks were coming up. It was really unfortunate. So we had to create our own kind of room and check them out here. So Max Howard, I'm going to declare you the winner of this. You've done a great job. Let's go back to the actual World Wide Web and see if people are actually playing the new courses now. Because it sucks that once we got into that room, I don't think anybody new could join, which is just so silly. There's no reason for that. People should just be able to kind of join in whenever they want. But let's do Worldwide here versus race, and hopefully everyone has installed their DLC and is now playing the new tracks. You went to it in last August, and it was really cool. That's awesome. Puppet Doctor, well, thank you so much for playing. It was great having you, and hope you have a wonderful night. You really want to do Daisy Cruiser, Max Howard, so I'm going to come back to here for a little bit, see what's going on. Animal Crossing, so unfortunately it looks like maybe they're still playing the old courses. That's so dumb. So dumb that they wouldn't give more of the, Wave 5 courses since they were just announced, or rather just dropped, in the selections here. But maybe we'll have to create a new room again, and if you join in, Max Howard, we'll definitely, again, if we don't get them here, we'll go back and do another round of them in our own private room. So hopefully you'll be able to join in. Diego, sorry. Why are you sorry? Oh, you heard that in Canada, the government gives you sitting in a hockey stick. No, Canadians are born with a hockey stick. It's different. But GG, Diego, GG. Max Howard, I declared you the winner. Sorry, no, I meant Diego. No, Diego, good job with our private races there. You were doing really well in the points. You like Vancouver more than LA. Interesting. At least we tried the new courses. Yeah, and again, we'll go back and do them again if they're not showing up here. Again, these are like all last wave. Not even last wave. Like TikTok Clock is like 50 waves ago. And rich Canadians are born with a silver hockey stick. Well, I guess since we're still not getting new courses, we'll see what happens a couple times, and then yeah, we'll do our own private room again. So if you want to join in the next private room, make sure you get my friend code added down below, and then we'll be trying that soon. J Brick Raid, we being raided here? Whoa! Well, thank you. I know YouTube doesn't isn't too raid friendly. But wow, J Brick, Max, Super Galaxy Gaming. J Brick, thank you. Hope that your stream went well. I hope you're all having a wonderful night. Zach, thank you. And thank you everyone who came over from J Brick's stream. What were you playing, J Brick? Were you also checking out some Mario Kart? I want to look over at the chat and see everyone here, but we're in the middle of a race. Let me see. All right. But yeah, we're playing some Mario Kart 8. We're trying out the new courses, and I wanted to go online and play with like everyone, but for some reason the game is not giving the choice to play the new tracks. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to create our own private room again shortly, where everyone who wants to can play the new Wave 5 courses. So if you want to join in, add my friend code down below, and you can be a part of that when we create that room. But again, thanks everyone for stopping by, and thank you for the raid. That's really kind of you. Trying to look over at the chat while I play here. You need a thing that makes it come up on the screen so I can read it easier while I play. If I was playing, it's funny, if I was watching my stream while I play, then the chat would be on the side there. But gotta have to see how the pros pull that one off. But alright, third place, almost. Let's see what we can do in our final lap. We've come back from worse. Wiggler got destroyed. Anyway, you can take that green shell, I don't need that. And I get more green shells. Oh, no. Thank you, J-Brick. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Yeah, YouTube needs better rating features, for sure. Well, I appreciate those who still try to make the effort. Okay, let's see. Coming back from a massive deficit. Let's see. Ugh. Okay, fourth, I'll take it. Let's see. Well, there's another Max Howard, yes. Let's see. Palpak, hello, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Walter White was also here with the hashtag JBrickRaid. Thank you, Walter White, for stopping by. Ruin, what's... Good. Yeah, thank you, Ruin. Stopping by with a bit of a headache to come in and enjoy your night. Yeah, headaches are the worst. So what I'm actually going to do here is I'm going to quit from this one. And we're going to create our own room again, where we'll be checking out those new DLC courses. So let's go back into here.
Let's go.
Let's select our options again. And I think the computer needs to be a little bit more difficult, so we're going to crank the computer up to hard this time. But yeah, Ruin, thank you. You might not catch any streams if you have any this weekend, mainly because the blindfold. Oh, well, Ruin, I'm sorry to hear that, but hope you feel better. You're getting laser eye surgery on Friday. Ruin, I wish you all the luck. I hope it goes well. It's too bad Nintendo only did the 2 new Game & Watches. You really want them to make a 3rd one. What I would love to see Nintendo do is like a new Game & Watch gallery, or like a Game & Watch gallery collection. I think that would be so cool. Or taking all the the games that were in Game & Watch gallery and updating them for the modern day. That'd be really neat. Max Howard, hi Walter White. I'm also in New Mexico. Let's collab. There's Lil Welfare, welcome. Alright, so anyone else who wants to join, you can add my friend code and jump in here. We'll give it another minute. But we're going to be going through all of the newly released tracks again. I guess that's the downside of playing them the night that they come out, is that if everyone doesn't have their game updated, they just don't show up in the selection for whatever reason. Plus, of course, the more tracks that exist, the more chances there are that the tracks you want to play are not going to be in that, minute selection you get. You should be able to choose any track. Shouldn't just be like 4, that's choice of 4 or whatever. Max Howard, considering Nintendo did the Zelda Game & Watch and then the Game Boy Nintendo Switch Online after, you want a Pokemon Game & Watch with Pokemon Red, Blue and Yellow on it, and then also the games on Nintendo Switch Online. Yeah, it will be really interesting to see what Nintendo does with those classic Pokemon games. If they come to Switch Online, if they come to the Switch as like a separate eShop purchase. It'd be really cool if they released like an old Game Boy, like, it looks like the original brick Game Boy, but like with the Game & Watches, it's a more modern thing and it has those Pokemon games built in, like you said. And it even comes with like a link cable so you can link up with your friends. That would be rad. Game & Watch Gallery 4 is supposed to be coming to Switch Online, and you assume a Game & Watch Gallery 1 and 2... Oh, that's right, because 3 is already on the Game Boy Color Online, right. Everybody can see your Cursed Me Again, Max Howard. Yeah, how did you make that? Like, what inspired you? I talked earlier about how I have no originality when it comes to making me's. You're hyped about the new wave because Daisy Cruise was added, your most wanted track. People pointed out that it plays similarly to how it did in Mario Kart 7, where like you can go through the water and stuff. We'll do hard computers, all vehicles. We'll turn it back down to 8 races. That way we can do each one once. So yeah, I'll be interested in hearing what you think of what Daisy Cruise is like in this game. Powpuck is the original Game Boy Gallery, the one without Mario characters on Nintendo Switch Online. So that wasn't even released in North America. I actually did a review of that on my channel, where we look at the box, kind of unbox it, and then we give each of the games a play. That was a really cool video to do. But to my knowledge, it's not on Nintendo Switch Online, even in like the Europe side of things. I don't know if PAL Region has a different Nintendo Switch Online app than the North American one. That would be interesting to see. Of course, Japan and the English versions are different. Ruin. So yeah, Mario Kart 8's still getting new updates. The new one just came out like a couple hours ago. And there's one more update coming later this year sometime. And then that's it. Mario Kart 8 Deluxe is done. You remember downloading the original GBA ROMs on Android back when they weren't as illegal as they are now. You would think as more time goes on, you know, Nintendo would be more lenient with the whole ROM thing, but instead they seem to be getting more aggressive. Well, alright, looks like Max Howard got his wish. I'm checking out some Daisy cruise ship here. Oh, weird turn there. Was this were these corners always so sharp even in the original? I feel like the course is a little bit smaller. Maybe it's just me. Maybe I haven't played, you know, Daisy's Cruise in Double Dash in a while, but I feel like everything is sized down a little bit. But maybe that's just me. I feel like there was, you know, the roads were a little wider in the original. Underwater fireballs, let's go. I just need to practice those corners, obviously. Oh, nice shot. Alright, here we go. And of course the bullet bill after the golden mushroom. So I gotta go through all this first. And again with those tight corners, not the best time for a golden mushroom, but here we go. 5th. Come on, keep going. Keep going. Ah. We'll have to take it. Somehow people can make Iron with just basic Wii. Oh, Iron Man. Yeah, right. I was talking earlier about the Check Me Out channel on the Wii. How it used to be so cool to see all the crazy things that people would make. Lots of SpongeBobs, lots of Peter Griffins, lots of like Mario, Luigi, Wario, and Waluigi. But it's really silly that they didn't have like a real Mario hat in the Wii Maker. It was always like this like toque or whatever. Wait, I accidentally picked Daisy Cruise again. Darn it! Alright, bathtub time. Gonna get squeaky clean. You made your Mii because you wanted it to make one that was as cursed as possible. There you go. Nintendo's gonna turn Grim Reaper by 2040 at this rate. They've been mercilessly attacking modders and emulators. One thing I'm always surprised about is that like Super Mario World Central hasn't been touched. That website's like as old as time at this point. And I always thought that Mario Maker coming out would be like the death of them. Nintendo would definitely be going after, you know, anyone who gave people any other way to make their own Mario levels, but it's surprisingly still going. Which, of course, I'm very happy to see. Although if anyone from Nintendo's watching, I hate it. Darn those people from Mario World Central. How dare they? But honestly, I think it's great, and I'm just happy Nintendo hasn't touched that. Ooh. Alright, Meowto Lil Well for all the human players. Right up at the front here, as it should be. See, because of the online lag, like, that green shell went right through Birdo there. There we go. Next one. Now I've got this horn, which doesn't help all that much when you're not in first. Of course, the main thing you like it for is defending against the blue shell. I mean, you got the piranha plants. Like, how do you avoid against anything? The product plant reminds me a lot of like the shell. Or not the shell, the thundercloud from Mario Kart Wii. Where you get it and it's like you're just kind of stuck with it for a while. There's not much else you can do. And where's the mushroom shortcuts in this stage? Nothing you can really do here. You're like, maybe? Oh, there's a mushroom shortcut. Not too big of one, though, but something, I guess. Ugh. Took the corner a little sharp. How much will that impact us? Hopefully not too significantly. Yeah, pretty significantly. Weird track. Very strange. Need some more practice on. But yeah, it is a cool track for sure. Music track. The music track on this track. Either I'm seeing things or this course is themed around Tuxedo Worth. Welcome. Yeah, it's the Daisy Cruise from Mario Kart Double Dash. Apparently also came back in Mario Kart 7. Cool to see it now in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. What else we got here? Let's do some Moonview Highway. Need to pick up the pace. Nintendo is somehow the nicest company and meanest company with making stuff like Club Nintendo and My Nintendo. And then also attacking. Yeah, man, remember Club Nintendo? I have platinum points I can use on some prizes on like the current My Nintendo. The problem is that you have to pay shipping. So it's unfortunately not like Club Nintendo. I'm pretty sure shipping was free for Club Nintendo prizes, which was awesome. But, you know, there's some things on My Nintendo, like maybe a nice pin set or something. It's like, okay, well, that's kind of neat. And then shipping is like $8. And it's like, oh, well, I don't know if I want to pay, you know, $8 for like a set of pins. It's like, because I have so many platinum coins I should probably be using. But it's not a matter of just like, okay, platinum coins become prize. It's, well, platinum coins become prize, which I then have to pay shipping for. So being a cheap guy as I am, I should probably just be doing it anyway. The value of them would probably go up, you know, at the very least. Not that I would be buying them with the intention to sell them, but you know, when you look at it from a financial sense, it's like, oh, well, you know, it probably does make sense to spend $8 now for something that could be worth more later. Or not. They could make like a billion of them and it'd be worth nothing. Like these days, I don't think that Club Nintendo rewards are too sought after, aside from a few particular ones. There was unfortunately that Luigi's Mansion statue that was so cool. And it showed up and it was gone in like a day. And I think I had just spent all of my Club Nintendo coins on something else, so I never got it. But yeah, I've always waited for them to restock that, and they unfortunately never did. So there are definitely some Club Nintendo rewards that have some value to them. Like I got both of the Game & Watch collection games on the DS. Because to me that was just so cool. Like exclusive games you can only get through Club Nintendo. Count me in. When the very first Platinum prize happened. So the way it worked on Club Nintendo was each year, if you had added a certain number of coins to your Nintendo account, you just got a free gift. You know, that you didn't actually have to spend coins for. I think it was like if you added 300 coins, you got a gold gift, and if you added 600, you got the platinum gift or something. And the very first year, the platinum gift was either the physical Mario hat, which I ended up going with, or an exclusive download, or rather a download code on the Wii for an exclusive Punch-Out fight against Doc Lewis. And I was like, well, that's pretty darn cool. You know, a mode for a video game that no one else will ever have access to. And I contemplated long and hard if that was the thing I wanted to get as my platinum gift. Ultimately, I didn't. I think I made the right choice going for the physical hat, because now you can just mod your Wii and probably stick that on there anyway. It's not all that special or exclusive anymore. But you know, just the fact that Nintendo did things like that was so cool. And yeah, just very, very neat. A bomb at the end? Oh my goodness, no. No, who dropped that? Who dropped that? That took me back like 5 positions. Darn it, Miyamoto. Yet they sniped Inferno Plus for making Mario Royale before they jumped on the wagon with their own Mario Battle Royale. I was thinking recently about Mario 35. Who misses Mario 35? I can't be the only one. You know how many Mario 35 streams we would be doing if it still existed? I missed the game a lot. And to think it disappeared in what? It was like March 2021, right? So like 2.5 years ago already since Mario 35? Oh, we were supposed to do a Pac-Man 99 stream before it disappeared. When does it go? I have to admit, I kind of completely forgot about that. Diego, yeah, you better be sorry. No, good GG, everyone. I remember Did You Know Gaming did an interview with the owner of Mario Fan Games Galaxy. Wow, that brings back memories. That message board. Where were we here? And he said Nintendo only goes after stuff that directly affects something they're going to release soon. So they leave most of the stuff alone. And see, Max Hard, that's why I'm so surprised that they've never gone after like Lunar Magic and Mario World ROM hacking. Because it seems like exactly the sort of thing Nintendo would have wanted to take down before Mario Maker came out. Because obviously... Oh, what? It just blew up? You know, I would pick Lunar Magic over Mario Maker any day of the week. But Mario Maker I still think was fun. It was still neat to have a officially licensed way to make your own Mario levels. But it's hard to beat the creativity of the fans in regards to custom sprites, custom blocks, custom everything. There's just so much you can do with Lunar Magic. And there's Super Mario Bros. X as well, which like isn't a ROM hacking tool, but just it's another way you can make your own custom Mario levels. I never got as into Super Mario X. Lunar Magic was always my go-to thing, but alright, Of course, immediately after I use the horn to get to the red shell, I get hit by a red shell. It's the way it goes in this game. Alright, quadruple mushroom, interesting. I feel like I'm already going as fast as I can. Oh! Sniped again! And sniped again! I'm just like a green shell magnet today. Okay, this is our chance. This is our chance. Get ahead of everyone while they're small. Second! I'll take it. I'll take it. Who beat me this time? Lil Welfare. Darn it. Good job. Ruin, there's no way that green shell hits. Again, sometimes with the way online works, you never know what hits and what doesn't. Tuxedo Worth, right? You know, now Daisy's going to be in Super Mario Wonder as well. I'm still likely going to do a full playthrough of Super Mario Wonder, like the second it's available. I'm going to have to bite the bullet and buy the eShop version, which will probably unlock at midnight. I'll probably buy a physical version too, just because I'm gonna be suckered in like that. Or maybe not. Maybe I'll do something. But I want to play it immediately when it's released, and I want to play it from beginning to end immediately when it's released. So keep an eye on my channel if that's something you want to see. Guy who's played too much Mario plays Mario Wonder for like 8 hours straight. I wonder how long it will be. That's what I'm curious about. Typically, the Mario side-scrolling platformers, you know, I get through them pretty quickly, so that's why I think it will be kind of fun to see if we can beat it in our first sitting. But yeah, stay tuned for that. Mario 35, heartbroken, right? Like, I don't understand Nintendo's logic. Like I said, I was watching a video, came up in my recommendeds recently, regarding Mario 35, and I'm just looking at it, I'm like, this was such a cool game. Why did Nintendo destroy this? Like, what did they possibly have to gain by getting rid of Mario 35? I don't understand. Anyone who wants to explain it to me is very welcome to, because I just don't get it. I just don't get how it makes any sense from Nintendo to remove Mario 35. Mario 35 was before the expansion pass, right? What if Mario 35 came back, but you had to have the expansion pass? That would be interesting. I think it'd be a really big jerk move. I have the expansion pass, so it wouldn't affect me too much, but that would be mean. But it probably would get some people to subscribe to the expansion pass just because Mario 35 was so freaking awesome. I just cannot win. Getting hit by everything. So yeah, that other track had the ice rink. LA has the baseball stadium, which is cool. Alright, star power time. This will... Oh, I thought I could go over that. This will help us catch up. I hope. I was trying to hit Burrow. I wonder what that looked like from behind. Alright, going through the oil fields now. Ooh, a whole banana. Just don't get hit by the bullet bill. Ooh, I have a chance. Oh, darn it, there was a shortcut there. Again, this is a really new course to me. I could probably get past like 3 of them if I had done that. 4 maybe even. Ooh, can I still pass someone? I can! Okay. That was a scam, ruined money back for that shell. Max Howard, Moonview Highway was one of my favorite courses. You're not just saying that because you won on it. Do you think Mario Wonder will have online co-op? Considering it's 2023, it should, but considering it's Nintendo, it probably won't. So we'll have to see. There's no predicting that. The Book of Dark, hello. If you were wrongfully convicted of a crime that you didn't do and ended up spending 10 years... What? What? Okay. I guess that's why you're the Book of Dark. As a Californian, can confirm that this track really is what California looks like, says Max Howard. I've been to California once. I told the story about how I went on I was not a contestant, an audience member for The Price is Right, but I don't remember any landmarks that like really stuck out. There's like Venice Beach. Was that supposed to be Venice Beach in the track there? It's one of those what were they thinking type decisions, says Tuxedo Worth. Nintendo would be swimming in cash if they kept Mario 35. Like, I don't see how it hurts Nintendo at all. So like what benefit, like you have to look at it if from the standpoint of what does Nintendo gain by getting rid of Mario 35? And I don't see any answer to that question. Like, it just seems like there's no reason to remove it, but they did because they hate people. So see, that's why I really enjoyed the video I made about them sending that letter back to me, because it shows you that Nintendo's not all bad. But dang, when they do bad, they do pretty bad. Alright, it's right back up here with everyone. Let's do it. All that, I didn't even get an item. Ooh, blue shell. Oh, a backwards red shell hit me. I just don't have any luck with shells tonight. The message I'm getting here. Alright, I think I got a bit of my mojo back here. Let's do it. 1 lap to go. See if we can hang on to first. There we go. I'm taking these turns a lot better now. It only took like 2 hours, but I remembered how to play. When it look like the camera, you know, faces straight down at you, and you can't see what you're doing. I don't know why it does that. Yes, finally! I did something with a green shell. And that was a computer player too. That was awesome. Let me see here. Unfortunately, we're not the next contestant on The Price is Right, says Why is Bunny. April, good evening. Been enjoying Mario Kart videos and Dr. Mario videos. Hope you've been well. You'd say Calamari Desert is one-to-one recreation of Arizona. We're just gonna start comparing every track to a different state. I guess we'll try Vancouver again. The top 3 sold N64 games in order are Mario 64, Mario Kart 64, and GoldenEye. Although you put a question mark at the end of that. So I'm not sure if that's the truth or if that's, you know, you're asking for confirmation of that. But I could believe that. I really could. Now I really dropped the ball by not having one of the landmarks in the California track be your house, Max Howard. You should send them a letter complaining. You played Mario 64 all the time, but you're tired of it. I'm not going to play it. But you like Mario games because they're always fun. Yeah, Mario games can be great. It's funny, we were talking earlier about how Alpha Dream kind of dropped the ball with later Mario and Luigi games. Part of me feels like I should have played Paper Jam, just to see, you know, what was up with it. But that was the point when I was kind of less and less impressed with the Mario and Luigi games, and also less and less impressed with the Paper Mario games. So I'm very curious what I would have thought if I played Paper Jam. You know, just you know, how all of that would have come together. But again, everyone who's sticking around tonight, thank you so much. Hope you're having a wonderful Tuesday evening. If you want to play along, you can add my friend code down below. Unfortunately, since this is like a custom room, for some reason, people can't join in until like you've done a certain number of races, where it should just allow anyone who wants to at any time to start playing. Like, that would make a lot of sense. But Nintendo doesn't like to make sense, as we've discussed in length throughout the stream. But if you want to join in at the next possible time, please feel free to add my friend code down below, and you can be the next contestant on the Mario Kart 8 Deluxe is Right. Wow, that windy computer player is pretty mean. Oh my gosh, did you see that ba-bomb? Did you see that ba-bomb? I'm probably going to crash attempting to film that. Where is the dang screenshot button on my controller? I can't find it. Okay, I think I found it. That was epic. Whoa, okay, 2 lucky races in a row. That was cool. Oh, no problem in the Book of Dark. Yeah, if you want to drop fun facts in the chat, anyone is welcome to do that. Ultimateness, hello, just came in. Is the room full? No, you can definitely join. How many races was that? Unfortunately, what happened was nobody online was playing the new courses, so we had to make our own room, and you can't join in the new room until we've done a certain number of races. I think we have like 1 to go. So if you want to join in, please feel free to add my friend code. And at the next possible time, you are certainly welcome to join. Oh, I did the duck one. That's right, we didn't do Vancouver yet. Okay, there we go. A little welfare with the save there. But Ultimateness, again, thanks for stopping by. Definitely, you know, give me an ad and You should be able to get in soon. Pac-Man 99 is still quote-unquote alive, says Brady. Okay, well, I need to look into when that shuts down then. Because we do need to play it one more time. I actually played a bit of Tetris 99 the other day. Probably my first time in over a year checking out Tetris 99. They still do like the tournaments where you get special themes and stuff. I think there's a Pikmin one going on right now. It's pretty surprising to see. I'm glad to see Tetris 99 still active though. It's a really cool game. Although it does take a little bit longer now to get a game going than it used to. It used to be like instantly 99 people would be found and you'd be good to go. Probably took a good 30 seconds last time I checked it out, which is still not bad. For a second there, it looked more like Merry Mountain than it looked like Vancouver. Oh, look at this. Is this a cheat? Is this a secret here? Yes, it is. You can barely see it with all the ink everywhere. Again, being a tour track, this is one that kind of shapeshifts during each lap, so it's kind of hard to learn when every single part of it is like something different, right? Let's see if I can get 3 victories in a row. I say as I get bombarded with items. And that windy computer player is nasty. Oh, here comes the arena. Oh, or not. Oh yeah, they are figure skating. No hockey allowed. Okay, so then this time you go out this door, and the next time you go out the other door. Gotcha. Ooh. Remember, the computer players are set to hard mode, so if I get my butt kicked a little bit, that's my excuse. 4 mushrooms. What can we do with 4 mushrooms? I bet that I get struck by lightning or something before I have to actually have the chance to use them all. So often that happens. Green shells don't do much for me. Oh, wow, 2 front guys, way ahead. Nicely done. No 3 consecutive first place finishes, unfortunately. So how many races has this been? We have to be getting close to being done here. Oh, there we go. Okay, so that was it. There's the silver trophy. Meowto, nicely done. And none of you used your names that you're using in the chat. So Meowto is Diego, Lil Welfare is Max Howard, and this will surprise you, am Andrew, the game display. And everyone who's checking out the stream, I really appreciate it. Hope you're having a good time. And again, Max and Diego there, thanks for actually playing along. And anyone else who wants to join in, get my friend code added and you can be a part of this too. Let me see here. Speaking of TV show tapings, you went to 2 live tapings of Dr. Phil for school drama field trips, Max Howard. That's fascinating. It's pretty cool. I think he's almost done, right? He's wrapping up his show. Oh, Portal 1 and 2 I have indeed played. I got Portal 1 as part of the Orange Box. I remember how hyped I was for the Orange Box back then. Played it on the PC. And Portal 2 I think I actually played on on PS3 of all things, which probably not the best way to play it, but I think I did it for the trophies of all things. I used to care about trophies. Trophies I used to enjoy collecting. These days I play mostly Switch games and they don't have achievements. Mario Kart games are so fun too, but you never played 8 Deluxe after all. Yeah, if you ever have the chance to check it out, it's great. Mario Kart 8 Deluxe 2. They're gonna have to do something. You know, the next Mario Kart game. I'm assuming it will just be this game with more DLC added on top of it. Like they'll release like, you know, everything that's available after Wave 6 into like a bundle, and then they'll release updates to that. Like it's gonna be weird seeing what happens to Smash Brothers and Mario Kart next. Ultimateness, currently updating your game. Sounds good. Sounds great, Diego. Yeah, thanks for playing. Thanks for kicking my butt. Tuxedo Worth. Yeah, Portal. I mean, it's kind of like a lonely game, right? Like you're just, it's lots of solving puzzles on your own in barren rooms with the occasional quip from Gladys. Yeah, YS Bunny. Yeah, Portal 2 is really neat. It really helps if you're into like the Half-Life games as well. Part of the same universe there. Ultimateness, is that you? Welcome! Thanks for stopping by. So let's do another round of every course, I suppose. Is it better to do 4 races or 8 races? Because of course there's 8 new tracks. The problem is if anyone else wants to join in, they have to wait until all 8 of them are done. So let's do 4 then. You can't do less than that. You can do 48 races. That's crazy. So let's do 4. And then if anyone else wants to join in, halfway through, they can. Oh, there's Vancouver. We got the bathtub track. And what's Max Howard gonna pick? Well, he's got 8 seconds to figure it out. April, too bad some don't have Cube or Q music from Dr. Mario 64, but the other Smash games have Fever and Chill from Dr. Mario. Oh, Blue Hedgehog Man! Thank you so much for stopping by the stream. Hope you had a great night. I hope you have a rest of your night is great. And see you later. Alright, we got Daisy Cruise Ship here. Again, a classic, originating back in the good old GameCube days. Thank you for the subscription. I really appreciate that. Hope you're enjoying the stream. Alright, see, I'm taking these corners a lot better. It took me a little bit of warming up to do, but I remembered how to play Mario Kart. Because, yeah, I can't believe the last time we streamed Mario Kart 8 Deluxe was, like, in May. Doesn't feel like it was over a month ago, like a month and a half ago. And that was really the last time I played any racing games, so it just takes a little bit of getting used to things again. But okay. Wow. Everyone's good at sniping with the green shells tonight, including me apparently. Yeah, I'm not sure why I had so much trouble with that earlier, but there we go. Which way is faster? Left or right? In the GameCube version, I think there's only one way around. This one seems to be bumpier. Yeah, the other way is definitely faster. I think that was my first time trying the other way. But oops, accidentally threw that green shell. So now we're defenseless from behind for things like that. Thank you again for the subscription. That means a lot that everyone's enjoying the stream. And remember, you can play along as well if you add my friend code down below. So the Mario 3D All-Stars proves that GameCube games can work on the Switch. I wonder if we'll ever see more GameCube games on the Switch. Either as like a eShop or a collection like that. Although we are, of course, getting like Pikmin 1 and 2 and Metroid, but those are more HD remasters. I think a lot of people would be happy just to, even have the originals on the Switch. Like Sunshine was fine. Didn't look too bad. Yeah, YS Bunny. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, we got Yoshi's Island here from the last update. Lil Wilfer going rogue and not voting for the new tracks. That's not allowed. Well, I was pretty good at this track last time we streamed, so let's see if I still got it. Wow, you got a good boost. I love the changed sound effects too. Such a nice touch. The coins also look like Yoshi coins. How do you cheat this? You can do like a thing like this, I think. Something like that. It kind of works. You can thank me for making that bridge appear better. Oh no, that was the worst possible spot that could have happened. Did you get hit by that lava erupting there? I wonder. Or is it just aesthetic? Okay. Should I do it again? Should I do it again? Okay, it was too far away to do it. Well, a red shell incoming. Take that. Where did the red shell go? It's weird. It looked like the red shell followed the bridge that wasn't there. That was a really weird moment. I wonder if I can record that and go back and review it later. There we go. YS Bunny, it really is a nice course. I love it. Hey Jay Plays with the subscription. Thank you. Hope you're having a great night. Thank you all so much. I really appreciate it. You never played the Famicom games, but that's awesome. It's a little bit old. Oh, YS Bunny. Also, with the Famicom's 40th anniversary coming up, I hope they announce NES Remix 1 and 2. Yeah, I remember you were the one who originally mentioned that. And this is my plan. If that gets announced, I'm obviously going to stream it. We're going to have a lot of fun with it. If it doesn't, I'm probably just going to do a stream of the Wii U version, because I think that would be fun. So either way, we're probably going to be doing some NES Remix on my channel in the coming bit, because I'm in the mood for it. But I guess maybe it was you who mentioned it the first time. I've been holding off on playing it because I think it'd be awesome if it came out for the Switch. And I would definitely play it on that. You think it's funny when people say video game music isn't real music, says Brady. Well, those people are truly idiotic. as is your name there. But yeah, I completely agree. Video game music can be so wonderful. Ultimateness, you were just playing the Wii U earlier today. That's great. I still actually have my Wii U hooked up from when I set it back up to do the Wii U eShop closing stuff. I can't believe that was the end of March. Like, months ago. It feels like it was weeks ago, not months ago. Max Howard with the 199 Super Chat, thank you! Thank you, everyone. I really appreciate all your kindness. I just hope you're all having a great night, and yeah, thank you so much for sticking around. Kirby's Epic Yarn, I'm trying to read while I'm racing here, is the best game ever. Kirby's Epic Yarn is fascinating. That was when Nintendo was going all, you know, aesthetic there. You got Yoshi's Woolly World. Ugh. I mean, they were a little bit apart, but it was always interesting, you know, seeing Nintendo do stuff like that. But yeah, Kirby's Epic Yarn had a Switch version too, right? But again, thank you for the super chat. Okay, okay, we gotta get our racing hat on here and stop messing around. Oh no! I got into that drift and I was like, this isn't gonna end well. Almost got me. Oh no! Oh, I threw that red shell too early. Oh no! Sniped by Banana. Okay, this has been a hectic race, but I love it. Not gonna get hit by the bomb today. Okay, this is it. Red shell. I should be able to win this. Yes! Nicely done. GG, everybody. Oh, I see Brady talking about his world from Sonic 06. Let me see. You heard Tokunaga composing the 2 songs from Dr. Mario 64. And they're awesome to me. Yeah, right? Like, video game music can be wonderful. A lot of people like N64, Wii U, Switch, and Famicom. Stuff like Learn and Jump and Super Mario. Right? Like, yeah, video game music can be great. His world from Sonic 06. I think it's such a shame what happened to Sonic 06. Like, if they... No, I was supposed to press right one more time and choose the bathtub level. I don't want to do this one again. I mean, I did win it, but... Sonic 06... you know, had all the makings of a good game. It just needed that extra polish, which is funny considering earlier in the stream we had a discussion about how Scott the Woz doesn't see a problem with day one updates, where, you know, if developers just finished the game properly in the beginning, they wouldn't need those updates, and Sonic 06 is a massive example of that on a console where it could have had a day one update, but it didn't. So just give people... Did it actually get picked again? I'm so sorry, everyone. I'm so sorry. I was trying to go over to the bathtub one. But, you know, just give developers the time they need to properly finish the game, because there's no guarantee that this, you know, the updates they release later are gonna fix all the problems, if there's an update at all, right? So, all right. Oh my goodness, Daisy driving into the bomb. But yeah, his world from Sonic 06. Sonic's always had wonderful music. Like, I think that Sonic 06 is a wonderful follow-up to Sonic Adventure 2, which is really what it feels like. If only they hadn't split their attention between Sonic 06 and Sonic and the Secret Rings. Because no one is a fan, like, no one cares about Sonic and the Secret Rings now. Like, it's a fine game, but no one looks back and they're like, yeah, that was, you know, peak Sonic. If they had just focused on Sonic 06, I think it could have been really special. But instead you get... you know, one okay game and one extremely broken game, instead of one really amazing game that it could have been. But Oh, well, I guess. Oh, no. All right, who's in front? Ooh. If I could get a good shot with this bomb. Hopefully the red shell works. Another bomb in front. Looks like we're gonna have to take second place this time, but ooh, I did not mean to do that track twice. I actually went down a spot compared to where I finished last time, but we're gonna do that again, and actually we'll try some different tracks. But wow, still pulled out the first. Little welfare third. Good job, everyone. Sonic Origins had some issues at launch, but it got patched. Good to hear. So if it's not real music, then name one song that was released in 2023 that is real music. I'll wait, says Tuxedo Worth, right? I can't tell you anything about mainstream music. So this is a chance for anyone who wants to add my friend code down below and join in. We're going to be doing some more Wave 6 courses, and not just the same one again and again, accidentally. Let me see here. Brady singing His World in the chat there. Sounds good. It's a 10 out of 10 song. I couldn't agree more. I couldn't agree more. People treat Sonic 06 like it's one big meme, no redeeming qualities. I encourage everyone to try and play it. I know it's rough. I know it's full of glitches. But beating Sonic 06 is still an experience that I look back on and I'm like, it was a cool game. For as broken as it was at times, it's actually a pretty cool game. And I appreciate what they did with it. Song of Love, I Know Uta, really good. YS Bunny from Pikmin 1 and 2. They also had to change some of the graphics, anything like referencing companies they had to change. Yeah, that's what I meant to do last time. Yeah, funny how, you know, re-releases be like that. Oh, Max Howard, you're gonna hop off? All right. Diego, I think a Sonic 06 remake would be so cool, and I've been thinking about that myself as well. Like, I wonder. Maybe a little nudge is what they need to get going on that. But I agree. I think that just take Sonic 06, make it right. Don't make the loading times, the loading screens last like 60 seconds. Fix the glitches. You know, put some extra polish on it, and I think people would really like it. I think they could really take Sonic 06 and make it to something great. But alright, we finally got the Vancouver level here, starting in the old wilderness. Before we get into the city. This reminds me a lot of the Canada level from Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3. Which maybe that was supposed to be Vancouver, so you know it makes sense then. All the wooden bridges in the trees and such that you can skate on or drive on. Ooh. Where am I going here? Okay. That doesn't look like a road. Whoa, I can't see anything. I wonder if they nerfed Rosalina a little bit since we last played. I feel like she was faster before. Oh, my green shell didn't do anything. Just like they nerfed Waluigi before, which I don't agree with, like, nerfing characters. Like, that's another thing, talking about, you know, game updates and such. I don't like when you've gotten used to a game being one way, and then they release an update later on. It's like, oh, it makes it more balanced. It's like, no, you're just messing up everyone who was learning to play it as it was. Okay, one lap. Let's do it. Ooh, I won't complain about that. Oof. I have no idea how close I am, or anyone is to me. Oh wow, I must have gotten a pretty good lead somewhere. Oh no! Phew. Stop calling me Chris Pratt. Hello, welcome. Don't worry, I won't call you Chris Pratt. Right, Brady? I completely agree. Sonic 06 remake would be amazing. Oh! Tuxedo Worth, that's excellent! So, yeah, unfortunately we have to play like a full round of 4 courses before anyone else can join in. Nintendo be silly like that. But once we get back to there, to the screen where other people can join, that'll be great. Thank you for joining. Pikmin 2 had all the product placement removed. Duracell is now electric super battery power. Oh, you're grilling food, Tuxedo Earth, but you want to join too. Well, we'll be playing for a little bit longer still. Maybe after grilling up that food, you can join in too. Let me see here. Microsoft Cliff, hello! Hope you're having a great night. Thanks for stopping by the stream. April, you know about songs from other video games as well. There's a lot of good video game music out there. Ultimateness, you remember playing the stage back when it first came out on tour? The Vancouver stage. Yeah, Mario Kart Tour is a game I never touched. So every time a tour course comes up, I'm always a little bit of a disadvantage there, but it's all good. Yeah, I got my mojo back big time. I was not taking turns well, like the first hour and a half of the stream. So don't go back and watch that. Pretend that didn't happen. Whoa. I find the camera angle in this pipe is really bad. Oh, nothing I can do about that. Well, someone dropped 2 bananas perfectly aligned there. That's pretty cool. I see a red shell there. So I'm gonna get hit by it eventually, unless I can. Ooh, almost got the banana out. But yes, anyone who wants to join in, we just have a couple more tracks to go, and then we'll get back to a point where you know, other players can join. I'm not gonna harp on the fact that it's silly that people can't join whenever, but I just don't understand how Nintendo doesn't see that as a bit of an oversight. Not having a mode where just people can join in whenever they want. Which is why it's cool too when we play online in like the free rooms, because there you can join them whenever you want. But when we were doing more general online races, I guess it seemed that a lot of people didn't have the DLC installed, or the Wave 5 update anyway. We weren't getting any of the new tracks, so which is why we had to create our own room, have our own party. When do you think Mario Party 3 will drop? I want to play Mario Party 3. I also want to unlock Waluigi Island, which is going to be tough because you have to do that through the story mode. So I'm considering maybe streaming the single player story mode. Would anyone want to watch that? Hope it wouldn't be too boring. But of course, I mainly want to play multiplayer, but I also want to unlock all the features. I love story mode, though. I think that was such a cool thing that they added into Mario Party 3. And it stayed in Mario Party through, like, Mario Party 6 or 7, right? And then it disappeared. Like, the fact that Mario Party Superstars couldn't even have a minigame island, it couldn't have a story mode, that just seems really silly to me. Especially since it took place in the village from Mario Party 1, so it would make sense to have, like, a minigame island, but there's no effort these days. Max Howard, you're heading off for the night. Thank you so much, Max Howard. That was a lot of fun. Thanks again for the super chat. Really appreciate that, and hope you have a wonderful night. Microsoft Diego says, did you come to buy Andrew after Activision? I'm not for sale. Maybe. What's your offer? Buy him so you'll have to play Xbox all day. No more Nintendo. There's a lot of Xbox games I want to try out. And like I said, once I'm done with the NES library, I plan to broaden my horizons. I'm not going to go right to another console and say, this is the console I'm going to beat every game for. I want to play those Genesis games, those PlayStation 1 games, PlayStation 2, Dreamcast, Xbox, everything. Let's do it. But I have to finish the NES first. I want to have that solid foundation. And then we can get crazy. But to everyone who sticks around and follows my crazy journey in video gaming. Oh, you can ride along top that. Okay, see, I'm learning here with these courses I'm not too familiar with. But I really appreciate all of you, and just hope that you have fun with my channel, fun with my content, fun with the stream, and yeah. Just know that your support means a lot. Oh, block the red shell there. Okay, green shell is barely missing. Oh no, I didn't see the arrows. I thought we were going in a different direction. Darn, those two are courses. No, I lost the bomb. So one more race after this one, and then anyone who wants to can join on in. I think this is the third race out of 4. Good thing we didn't do 8 again. We learned tonight that I guess it's not good to stream right away because, you know, the truly online rooms won't have any of the newer courses available. Everyone not updating their game like they're supposed to. Some people might not even realize it, that they haven't updated. Oh, that's so... Oh, no, 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 no. Yes! Yes! Ooh. It doesn't feel good getting hit right before the finish line. Tuxedo Worth, you know tracks from video games that you've never played either. I personally like to stick with tracks from games that I've played because I feel like I have more of a personal connection with it. And I can associate it with the experience that I've had playing that game, and it makes it even more incredible for me. Where if I listen to a song from a game I haven't played, it's like, that's nice, but like, you know, what's the context here? You know, maybe it'd probably mean more if I actually played the game and then listened to the track. So I'm weird like that, but you know, naturally a lot of good video game music out there. You don't always have to play the game to enjoy it. What else we got? What are you saying, Wise Bunny? Yeah, everyone chatting, thank you. Happy the chat's so active tonight. Only problem with 6 and 7 coming to Switch is the microphone games kind of being ruined. Without a microphone. Yeah, like if they started releasing more of the Mario parties on Switch, that would be cool, you know, past number 3. If they did like a collection of 4, 5, 6, 7. My dream game, well, one of them, before they started coming out on Switch Online, was like a Mario Party 1, 2, 3 HD collection. So, you know, the fact that they're on Switch Online, even if they're in their N64, 64-bit form. Good enough for me. But yeah, that raises the question, what about 4, 5, 6, and 7? So if they released like a collection of those, I'd be down for that. But yeah, the microphone compatibility, it wasn't really used for all that much. There was like a couple mini games. There was like microphone spaces on the board where you could land on them and you'd play like a really short, brief, not always that interesting microphone mini game. And like that was it. Like it was almost not worth having a microphone for those games. Unless I'm missing something. Maybe I'm forgetting. Saw Tuxedo Worth up there playing Sonic Origins. Nice. How about Sonic Superstars? That should be interesting. When does that come out compared to Mario Wonder? Maybe I'll stream that too on launch day. Stream all the games. Oh, no, my turn did not work the way I was hoping. Alright, we got a lap to catch up. Hey, I was in first and then the blue shell came, so maybe I didn't do too bad. This is a weird corner here. Alright, here we go. So where's the mushroom shortcuts in this level? There's like one when you're underground. Is there really no other ones? This part here is so bizarre. It's just so open and barren. Ooh. Alright, we got the horn. So we're good for any one attack. If someone gets triple red shells, we're toast. Whoa! That's a good shortcut. I didn't think about that one, but good job. Good job with the pass at the end there. Ludwig! Nicely done. Alejandro! 26 points, very cool. Was that the last race? Alright. Almost had a perfect perfect run, but not quite. But yeah, good game. Let's see, anyone else who wants to join now? You're welcome to. Tashiro, hello. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you're having a nice night. Microsoft Cliff bathroom, right? What a weird course. Sonic the Hedgehog, Wonder, and Super Mario Bros. Superstar says why is Bunny? Isn't it funny? No, they are kind of similar in that way. Also, Mario Party 4, 5, 6, and 7 might get separate emulated releases on the eShop with HD textures. Is there anything to back that up? Or is that just like on your wish list? Because either way, sounds good to me. You're in the middle of the final stage of Sonic 1, playing as Tails, who never existed in Sonic 1. Isn't that cool? You know, like being able to play as Knuckles in those older games. I heard that they added Knuckles-specific routes to Sonic CD, so that's pretty cool. Like, I can appreciate what they did with Sonic Superstars. It's just, I've played those classic Sonic games so many times. Oh my gosh, I can close my eyes and see the entirety of, like, Sonic 3 and Knuckles or Sonic 2. That, I didn't get Origins myself, but maybe at some point. They come out the same week? Wow. Ultimateness. Thank you for letting me know. Too bad we can't race. I want to see someone just make a bathroom that you can like race around. That'd be great. Weird nitpick, but the way that bathtub sink is designed in a way that will let stinky smells come out of there, says Diego. Wow, okay. You know, that's plumbing 101. Mario should have that down. What an insult to have poor plumbing physics in a Mario game. Seventh Emerald issue from Sonic 1? Tuxedo Worth? I forget what that is. I know that they added in or a Hidden Palace Zone to Sonic 2. That's pretty cool. That's honestly pretty cool. Alright, no one else wants to join. Well, might as well do another round of 4. Or actually, what we might do then, let's go online. Let's go to the World Wide Web. And anyone who wants to join can join in there. So, what you can do then is go to Friends. And if you find me on this list, you can join in. But thank you, Alejandro, for joining in the private room. That was a lot of fun. I'm happy we could check out some of the new courses through that. But I want to earn some points. And hopefully they're actually playing some Wave 5 courses here now. So let's get on with the online. Maro, you want in? Sounds great. Again, if you add my friend code, you should be able to find the room I'm in now. And unfortunately, no Wave 5 courses, but Rainbow Road. You know I love it. I'm apparently the only one who loves it. Ah, Tuxedo Worth, yes. Because, yeah, Sonic 1 originally only had 6 emeralds. But then, for some reason, they changed it to 7, starting with Sonic 2. So they went back and added a 7th emerald to Sonic 1? That's pretty awesome. Unless I'm remembering that incorrectly, Tuxedo Worth. I thought that was how it was. I thought there was only 6 in the first game. Or maybe I just thought there was only 6. You're not into Sonic too much, but he's in Smash Ultimate. Play Sonic 06. Everyone, go play Sonic 06 right now. No, the fact that... Yeah, that's kind of a game that... Like, I doubt it's even on the Steam shop or anything. So you need to have either... You know, the PS3 or Xbox 360 at this point to enjoy it. Quote unquote, enjoy. Personally, I love it. I love what it does, but just wish it wasn't so buggy. I saw the friend request there. Thank you for that. I will add that at the immediate point I can, so after this race. So it was good, you know, I got warmed up in the private rooms and now I'm back. My skill is back, hopefully. Question mark. We'll find out here. Hopefully I remember how to play Ben up ahead. With old Obi-Wan Kenobi. Oh, I love hitting the sign. Oh. When you get knocked back far enough, you might as well just use the horn. The only reason you really want it is to defend against that blue shell. Alright, nicely done, nicely done. Where did that red shell even go? That was weird. Went like around the wall. Ooh, okay. Alright, our chances of winning all depend now on this item box. Oh, okay. Alright, we got this, we got this. Ugh! I didn't get that last item. If I had gotten that, maybe I could have turned the tides. But third, we'll take it. Woo! Oh, shoot, gotta... Okay, we got 18 points. Nice. Let's go add that friend request. We got... Maro with the ad. Thank you. Maro has been playing lots of Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, Smash Bros. Ultimate. Very nice. Thanks for the ad. And you can join in too by adding my friend code in the description. I need to make a modern frame for when I play modern games, but maybe with like my friend code at the bottom, so people don't have to check the description. All right, all of these, none of these are like new courses, so I'm gonna do random whenever it's like not a new one. You have way more hours than that, Morrow. Is that like a different account? Created a different account for different needs. Totally get that. Why is Buddy? I'm using the Wii wheel. Why is Bunny? Are those the like the PC ports? Because those are weird. I have those. They used to be all over the like the thrift stores back in the day. You could find the the old Sega PC games. Alejandro, good to see that you made it to this room as well. Thanks for continuing the play. Super Mario Odyssey, probably like 100 hours or more. My most played game at this point is the Mega Man Battle Network Legacy Collection, which came out recently. I'm absolutely loving it. It's broken into 2 parts, Volume 1 and Volume 2. Volume 1 with games 1, 2, 3, Volume 2 with games 4, 5, 6. I put 150 hours into Volume 1, and 100% to all 3 of those games, and I'm now playing Battle Network 4. I haven't played it in the last couple days, but I'm currently just about to finish up my second loop of Battle Network 4, because that's a weird one where you have to do 3 loops to get everything. But soon I'll be beating that, and I've considered streaming part of Loop 3, just because it might be fun, but, you know, if nobody has any interest in Battle Network, then maybe not. We'll just drag my channel down in the algorithm. Yeah, YouTube's weird like that. People say that, you know, streams can be like that because, you know, they don't always get as many viewers as, like, videos, but I've never particularly noticed. We'll see. But to everyone who's been watching my videos recently, my letter video, my email video, really appreciate that, and all the nice comments that you've left. If you found my channel through those, and you've stuck around, that really means a lot, and hope that you've been enjoying the stream and my other content as well. So this is the Amsterdam course, right? I was in Amsterdam once. Got lots of windmills, so they got that stereotype right. Also took a boat ride down their canals. Oof, okay. Alright, we gotta... Yeah, now we're talking about sharp corners. I thought I was good with the corners. Those are some particularly sharp corners. Alright, come on. Give me something good. Give me something good. That's not so good. Well, I know who hates Amsterdam. No, what a weird course this is. Ugh, not my best performance by any means, but we'll put that one beside us and forget about it. +1! At least I didn't go negative. Beat someone with 8,000 points, wow. Tashiro, did I meet Mr. Higsby? Yeah! We saw him on stream. I streamed part of Mega Man Battle Network. When it first came out, I streamed part of the first game, which I hope that didn't give people the wrong impression of Battle Network. The first game's a little bit rough around the edges in terms of features and how it works and all that. But yeah, we did see Higsby in Mega Man Battle Network 1, and it was great. And I'm playing Blue Moon version of Battle Network 4, and in Blue Moon version, I got the Number Soul, which means I did Higsby's scenario, so... I'm also going to be playing Colonel version of number 5, and Higsby's in that as well, I believe. So yeah, lots of Higsby all around. Morrow, Rosalina fan. We love Rosalina here. We personally like the Orange Girl, says Morrow. Princess Orange, as it was stated in that that one course we played. Nice, though. Who doesn't love the Mario princesses? It's really weird how they just kind of added Rosalina in there. It's like... You know, you would think, how am I trying to articulate this? Like, you know, you got Mario and Daisy, and then there's just Rosalina. It's like, oh yeah, you know, she's part of the princesses now. It's like, oh wow. You know, they just did a really good job of seamlessly adding her into the Mario universe. And yeah, everyone loves Rosalina now. Again, hard to believe that Rosalina's been around for so long at this point. What year was Mario Galaxy 1? 2007? So, Rosalina already almost 20 years old. 15 years old already. 16. Ugh. Alright, let's get our head in the game here. Why have I had the boomerang flower a long time? Oh no, I much prefer hammers as an item in Mario Kart compared to boomerangs. But I feel like the boomerang power-up has overtaken a lot of the hammer's limelight, which is unfortunate. I hope to see you know, more classic power-ups come back in Super Mario Wonder. When you watch the trailer, you know, you don't really see too many of the power-ups. Of course, they stick Elephant Mario in at the end there, but I don't think there was really much display of exactly what powers you're going to be able to get in Mario Wonder. Like, was there even Fire Mario? There might have been like one example of Fire Mario in the Mario Wonder trailer. I don't think there was any sign of a flying power-up. In the trailer, Mario, and I think even Peach, like, had a moment where they lifted a hat above their head and were able to glide. Like, that was interesting. How will that work? Is that a thing that you can always do? Is that just a specific power-up that you can use sometimes? I'm curious. Ooh. Whoa. Okay, come back the second after that. That was not awful. Woo. You use Andrew Chip's Colonel Sanders version. Here's to some fun races, Morrow. Yeah, thanks for joining in. Good job. Sonic CD is such a neat little game. You played through the game in Origins as Knuckles and Amy. So that's definitely one of the coolest appeals of Origins, is again being able to do those weird things that you couldn't do in the other games. So it's definitely something I'll probably check out at one point. Super Mario Bros. Wonder. Run away from the new Super Mario series as fast as possible. Microsoft Cliff. That's actually really funny. Maybe that was the story of Mario Run all along. He ran from New Super Mario Bros. Into Mario Wonder. So far though, you know, I definitely see some New Super Mario Bros. Elements still kind of lingering around. You know, the very horizontal levels, which are more, you know, suitable for 4 players. Unlike the New Super Mario Bros. DS levels, which could go in any direction because it didn't always have to worry about all the characters being on screen at once. I hope there's more variety in the level design in Super Mario Wonder, but we'll see. And I definitely, again, do plan to stream it at launch. So if you want to see me fumble around with that, stay tuned. Fun fact, you just don't lose on Summit. I kid. I had 4 races on there until today, and you've never... where you ended first, Morrow. Yeah, I was voting for Wario Summit. I love it. Too bad we ended up getting Mario Circuit instead here. Or, like, you know, the basic circuit in Mario Kart 8, which I like. It's a cool course, but it's not Wario Summit. Was that a bit too early? Yes, it was. Shoot. This course is, of course, all about teaching you about the anti-gravity feature introduced in Mario Kart 8, which would stick around forever because Mario Kart 8 became, you know, the only Mario Kart game for how long then? Again, I think I said 2014 on my birthday it was released. Yeah, 2014 was a cool year for Wii U games. I think Donkey Kong Country Tropical Freeze was that year. Mario Kart 8. I think Wind Waker HD, if I'm not remembering incorrectly, was also 2014. And then after that, the Wii U just kind of died off. Nintendo realized it wasn't going anywhere, and I don't think I bought too many Wii U games after that. Alright, come on. Oh, I was like, all right, it's going to be mushrooms, and I'm going to take the shortcut through the pipes there. And then I got hit by lightning. Not much I can do about that. Can you snake in this game like you used to be able to do with Mario Kart DS? That was all people did online, snake. Oh, I can't even catch a break trying to drift around the corner. Alright. There we go. Mushroom. 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 Red shells, but too late. Okay, I'll take a fourth. Yeah, the half-pipe shenanigans are fun. A collection of all New Super Mario Brothers games for $55. Instead of just the, when they did the Mario U collection. I would have loved that. I would have loved to see all 4 New Super Mario Brothers U games in one. Why did everyone disappear? Where did they all go? Maybe because they don't have the DLC and the Squeaky Clean appeared? That is odd that it's just the 2 of us now. Do I have like a tendency to break rooms tonight? It seems that way. It was mentioned earlier that we had a room where it kind of stopped working, and then the minute I quit out of it, it started working for everyone else. Oh no, a communication error. Okay, well, we'll try again then. And of course, that was when they had one of the new courses that I had to do that. I wonder if there's a connection. Wind Waker was 2013? Wow. Wow. That blows, so 10 years ago then, that's mind-blowing. Smash 4 was also 2014, that makes sense. Now we're just not finding. I wonder if they've taken it down for like maintenance or something, or maybe it's just me. If anyone else is still playing Mario Kart 8 online, let me know. Maybe I need to go like reboot the router, but then the stream would go down as well. Do we have any signal from the home menu? No, the game is just like not working. Yeah, we got online signal. No new friend requests, is there? No. I don't know. Maybe Nintendo's just doing some maintenance. No, Big Phil, you can't find Mario Kart 8 cartridge. Oh, that's awful. So, Big Phil, what you're saying is that there is one benefit to digital games then. Until your Switch breaks or something happens to your account and then you lose it that way. Basically, everything has its ups and downs, I think is the moral of the story. But sorry to hear that, Big Phil. Hope you find it and you can join in. Oh, Maro, only I specifically got disconnected? Did they think I was cheating? Am I just so good that Nintendo is like, this guy is using hacks, we gotta kick him out? Maybe I'll quit the game and join it again. I should play the Yu-Gi-Oh game. So, the Pokemon Trading Card Game 1 and 2 on Game Boy are 2 of my favorite games of all time. Particularly 2 is a masterpiece, which introduced the Team Rocket set of cards. Okay, I guess I'm just gonna have to quit the game and start it up again. So I do like video games based on card games. I think that's really cool. I used to play Yu-Gi-Oh cards back in the day. So maybe I should check out some of the older Yu-Gi-Oh games. Like, I think there was a Game Boy Color one. I know I have a GameCube one, a PlayStation one. Any Yu-Gi-Oh game that has more of like an overworld that you can explore and battle people that way, similar to the Pokemon Trading Card Game, let me know in the chat if there's one like that. And maybe that's the one I'll go after. Big Phil, Nintendo shadow banned me. Ah, darn them.
Let's go.
Everyone took a nap real quick, says Brady. It was funny how they all just kind of disappeared there. Well, the stream might be ending if I can't get back in, but I don't know why all of a sudden I wouldn't be able to. The fact that the stream is still running proves that I have internet connection. Maybe it's not running. Maybe I've actually been talking to myself this whole time. David Ray! Did I see your comment on my previous live stream? Like an actual comment on the video? Let me see. You might hear an advertisement start to play. Because even though you press pause, sometimes it starts. Okay. I know there was one live stream that you commented on. Maybe it was the previous one. Or, yeah. There might have been one where you had a link. And, like, sometimes YouTube will, like, automatically block comments that have links in them. So I'll dig deeper. There might be, like, a spam folder or something I can find your comment in. I hope you're doing well, David Ray. You got in, so probably ping spike? Yeah, I wonder what's going on there. Ah! I don't know what to tell you all. The stream might be over, I guess. If I can't get back online, which would be very unfortunate, but... Maybe Nintendo just doesn't like Canadians. No, it's usually not anything different. Maybe I'll reboot the whole Wii U. Or not the whole Wii U, the whole Switch. Let's go into this thing. Let's see what it's got to say. You've been watching the MLB All-Star Game, David Ray. Oh, I thought I replied to your comment about Super 1-1 World. Where I said, yeah, I would definitely be up for checking that out at some point. Maybe we'll go online in Mario Maker 2 now if I can't get back into Mario Kart. Because, yeah, that's unfortunate. There you go. Officially, Wave 5 is out. But see, I have like at least 2 bars of online. I'll try one more time. And if not, maybe we'll mix things up. 1-1 World is epic. Yeah, from what I saw, David Ray, it looked cool. What about Smash Ultimate, says Ultimateness? If you were here the last time I played Smash Ultimate, I need to up my Smash Brothers game, get back into shape in that. Because I am not very good at the moment. I played it a ton when it came out. I got super good at it. And then I didn't play it very much since, and I've absolutely lost my Smash Brothers ability. Maybe we'll go online. Maybe we'll do like a... We should play Mario Kart 64. Who has the expansion pass? Okay. Well, actually, that connected quickly enough. We'll try one more time. I'll do random in hopes of getting a new course. Mario, you could help me with my Smash skills. I appreciate that. I think it's just a matter of I need to spend some time with it. And get back into the groove of things. Well, it's still counting down despite the fact that everyone's selected the course. Oh, it's working! Thank you, David Ray, for posting that. What is the best Mario Party game, asks Brady? Probably 3 for me. I love 3. I think it just took everything that the first 2 did right and really improved upon it. It adds in that story mode like we were talking about. I like the item selection. I think the maps are cool. You got Waluigi and Daisy in there, so how can you go wrong with that? Yeah, Mario Party 3 is... Oh, boy. Okay, well... Unfortunately, this appears to conclude the Mario Kart 8 portion of the stream. Again, you know, Nintendo showing how much they hate Canadians. Just for fun. Just for fun. Because why not? Who wants to play some Mario Maker 2? Right, Diego? When is Mario Maker 3 coming? Or not Mario Party 3. I mean, also when's Mario Maker 3 coming? I would buy a Mario Maker 3. I'd probably be like the only person, but I would still buy it. But to everyone who joined in for Mario Kart, that was really fun. The new course is very cool. I don't know why we weren't getting them, you know, in the general online races. And also not sure what happened with the connection at the end there, but hopefully Mario Maker 2 should be a bit better. I'll check out that 1-1 World a little bit. Not saying we're going to beat it or anything. Oh, YS Bunny booting up the N64 app. Yeah, I guess, you know, we played that last time, so maybe we'll hold off on the Mario Kart 64 for now. But I love the, you know, playing the N64 games online, and I'm sure we'll do that again soon. But let me reach over to my Switch collection here. And get Mario Maker 2. My copy of Mario Maker 2 came with the 12 months of Switch Online membership code. And that was the first time I ever signed up for Switch Online. I guess it sucked me in ever since. They got me. Wow, I haven't played this in a long time. R.I.P. says Microsoft Cliff. It's Mario Kart's dead now. Write it in the death note. Yeah, Tuxedo Worth, sorry about that. Am I the only person who is having trouble with it? Like, that's too weird. And yet the stream goes on, so I don't know what's up with that. Wow. I haven't seen this in quite a while. Again, Mario Maker... So apparently, the reason that sometimes the different game modes can feel weird is because every single mode, whether it's Mario 1, Mario 2, or not Mario 2, Mario 3, Mario World, they all have New Super Mario Bros. Physics, and that just weirds me out as someone who's so used to, like, you know, the game's actual physics. So, with that said, let's play. Alright, let's view. Wow, I haven't... Like, they've all been played, but no one's liking my courses. Oh, Andrew07. Probably just because we have the same name. Way back in February. Liked my unconventional collecting. Pipe Quest. Vicious Vines. Alright, I'm still getting a like here and there. So I appreciate that. Oh, then now we're back to 2022. Okay. So, how do I do this? Do I have to go to the worlds first and then search from there? Super Marktio World. No, where do I search from? I guess maybe I just do it here. Okay. Where was that code? TGQ NH4. This will be the true test of if my internet works. QNF. QNF. Alright. 1-1. Okay. Let's do it. I don't really know anything about this. I might have seen, like, just, so you linked to a video, David Ray, so I might have seen, like, just the first bit, but I don't really know what makes this so special. But if everyone wants me to play it, I'm assuming it's going to be pretty crazy. So here we go. (1-1), but it's actually 1-1. Gotta get comfortable here. And it is! We have not been lied to. Lots of comments. This is like the closest we're gonna get to Mario 35 on the Switch now. Okay. I mean, we might as well try. I probably should have got the 1-up. Shouldn't I have? Although, actually, we start with 99 lives, so probably wouldn't make a difference anyway. I now own... I'm having fun reading the comments. This is my pipe. All the weird comments you can leave. It's going to be tricky, says David Ray. Like I said, we're probably not going to play, like, too long. I'm probably not going to beat it. GG. Okie dokie. Among Us comment, right? 1-1, but it's built from memory. So, yeah, from what I understand, it's like 1-1 in different ways, right? Honestly, 1-1 built from memory should not be that hard. To anyone who's played like the OG Mario games. Power-ups don't carry between levels. It looks pretty similar. Sub to some guy. Should we take the pipe again? What if in his memory, that pipe is just like a gaping hole in the ground? Okay, this is going great. Again, getting used to weird Mario Maker physics. Definitely not enough separation between these blocks, so his memory is a little bit off. Okay. So far, so good. Microsoft Cliff. What did you rebuild it in? What are you making your Mario levels in? Mario Maker, Lunar Magic, Mario X? If you see this, you're a pro gamer. I appreciate it. Okay. So far, so good. How many worlds is it? Did it say before we started? Or is it like just this? Is this it? Alright, we got ninjas there. We got a house going on. Oh wait, no, I don't need 1-ups. I forgot how mushroom houses work in this game. Perfect. I love Mario's reaction to that. Aw, unfortunate. But okay. It's 8 worlds, 5 levels each? Uh-oh. This could get bad. 1-1, but it's squished. Ooh, okay. Weird. Oh yeah, it really is compressed. I always go for the power-ups, even though I probably don't really need to. And I don't need 1-ups either, so... Yeah, there's no... I'm a thorough person when I play games, but there's not really any reason to be here. That's true, Microsoft Cliff. They should have been consistent. LDPM 7012. Welcome. Hope you're having a nice night. Okay. World 1's going well. What does the ninja... what do the ninjas mean again? Like 99. I'm afraid I'm not familiar with modern Mario Maker 2 speak. 1 minus 1, but it equals 0. I like it. I'm assuming something bad's gonna happen. My cloud stinky poo. Perfect. What does this mean? What, is there like something up here? No. I'm really enjoying reading the comments, but it is distracting. No block here in this one, is there? Oh, there is. Okay. So far, I'm assuming it's probably not gonna end where you think it's gonna end. There's probably gonna be like a second part or something. That will be the gimmick this time. Oh, there you go. Oh my gosh, if you fell down there, I wonder if there's invisible coins to get you out. Okay. I've not played Mario Maker in a long time. I need to remember all the gimmicks in this game. Alright, suddenly it became a puzzle-solving level. Okay. Which was it when we came in here? Maybe if I do... Oh, I can't go back out. Something like that. Okay. I did it somehow. If you don't go in there with a mushroom, though... I guess that's why the piranha plant comes down. The muncher plant, so you can destroy yourself. But okay, next level. World 1, this can be seen as an introduction. We'll see how much more difficult it gets. But if it equals 0, it should have made you finish the start of the level automatically. That's fine. Okay, but it's 1-1, but it's an airship fleet. Okay, how do vines work in this game? Okay. Normally in Mario 3, you can't jump off vines when you're climbing them, so I'm already calling shenanigans on that. No. No. It's not hard. It's just I'm being silly. If you get game over in a super world, what happens? Anything? Or do you just like start from where you left off? Oh, Mario does not jump as far as I thought he did. Weird. I feel like in Mario 3 I could have made that jump. Okay. Or it could just be the widescreen throwing me off. I like this though, this is nice. Alright. Is this going to still be a trick to get to the end? I like how it's the 3 from the first level of Mario 3. I guess we also do have to worry about 1-ups now. Oh, okay, it didn't cheat us that far ahead. Is there still a star in that block, I wonder? Again, still getting used to Mario Maker physics. This will give us a chance to explore a bit more anyway. It's not that tough. Is there still a 1-up down here? Maybe? No. Hmm. I like this though. This is really cool. No. Oh, the 1-ups get added immediately. It's not like in 100 Marios where they get added like after the level. Okie dokie. Oh, it looks like the bonus room. Interesting, okay. Well, he did not do what I thought he was going to do. You call shenanigans, David Ray. At least they put a checkpoint. I don't see... Oh, and they keep giving you a 1-up. That's kind of extra nice. Under the ship gang. Anything to the right? I mean, I'm assuming that's probably like where we end up after. There's probably, you know, the end of the level has to be there at the end, so. It just kind of awkwardly scrolls forever. Oh, he does not. He jumps twice. Okay. Remembering how to fight the Koopa brothers. Here we go. Oh, he jumped. Oh my goodness. If this was Mario World, I would have kicked his butt. Okay, here we go. So he did jump 3 times, and he did a little jump towards me. Lots of deaths in this room. Who can blame him though? At least they keep giving you the 1-up, but World 1 is the warm-up world. World 2, I'm really curious to see just where things go. 1, 2... Oh, he only jumped once! I was gonna sneak under him on his second jump. So, okay, it's not a consistent number of jumps. That's what we've learned. I didn't play Mario Maker too much after they added the Koopa brothers in. Oh my god. Why can I not land on guys I want to land on? I think it's just a matter of my brain thinks it's Mario 3, but it doesn't play like Mario 3. So it looks really bad. Like, see how I keep missing him? That's odd. That's very odd. And that time he jumped twice. Whew. Okay. Please don't tell me that if I go in this room there's another one. I'm assuming this is probably just going to take us right to the end. Oh, we have to do like one final leap of... Oh. Okay, fast auto-scrolling. Oh. Alright. That was the warm-up to remembering how to fight Koopa Brothers in this game. The later levels get really hard. Alright, well, now that we've put the easiest boss out of the way, let's forget that happened and let's move on. That was fast. Don't mock me. Mario, you lost so many lives to the actual level and then beat him on your first try. That's funny, but it's funny how you can have two different experiences like that. But okay, let's actually get back to level design now. But you're a Super Mario Bros. 2 mushroom. Okay. Okay. This is a thing I'm not familiar with. I didn't know that when you jumped that happened. Cool. Like, what a creative idea. I love that. Okay, no. Gotta get closer to the edge. Boom. What's with the plant? I'm not gonna touch that, am I? No. I keep seeing the gaps in between the bridges at the top and think I'm gonna fall through. So it's distracting me a little bit, but... Wow, how do you do this? Okay. Okay. Be careful here. Okay. I think we're good now? Oops, okay. So we gotta get up there. We gotta go up the final stairs here. Oh, almost had it. Cool idea, though. Not very difficult. But a neat concept. I say as, you know, I could float up this ending for, like, ever. Okay. Any reason to not grab that? Hopefully it doesn't break the level. Very nice. Back up to 99 lives, too. Super Mario Bros. 1.5 for real. Yeah, April. Yeah, Pokemon Puzzle League is neat. That comment said, well, that was easy on that last level, right? Alright, we're working our way through level 2. Yeah, but the comment about there being 5 levels in each world instead of 4, that's not accurate. But it comes in waves. Like it kind of goes up and down? That's interesting. Scrolls up too. I'm always curious, like, can you go in the pipe? I'm just waiting for the time that you do, though, and it leads to, like, instant death. Am I soft lock? Huh. Huh. There's no way. There's got to be something. So, okay. Invisible block, invisible block, invisible block. This isn't soft lock. Oh, maybe we can go back up. That's right. Pipes in Mario are always two-way. You better start over, says David Ray. Ah, I figured it out. Tricky, tricky. Whoa, whoa, I hope I did that right. Okay. Ooh! That was cool. Now what am I, like, I don't like blind jumps. Okay. Alright, that was a cool level. Barely lives. That looked like it could have been disastrous at the end there if you fell, but so far so good. To everyone joining now, welcome. I realize the title and the thumbnail still say Mario Kart, so... unfortunately, Mario Kart imploded. So now we're playing Super Mario Maker 2. But it's spot the difference. Okay. I'm assuming there's going to be So there was no Goomba there. Okay, so my assumption was that there would be like one difference we had to find somewhere, and like that would be what you needed to beat the level. So I didn't need that comment to tell me what the difference was. I knew there was no Goomba in that spot. What was that? Someone drew like an arrow? Like, cool concept though. Like, a really cool concept, but the comments kind of broke it. People are pointing at this block. Why? That block's also not in the original. Okay, I understand. So yeah, the comments are breaking it. It's not just one difference. And I kind of stopped looking for differences after the first one. Because it said difference, not differences. Okay, so I was lied to then. There is more than one difference. Okay, so now I will look at this closer. I'll try to ignore the comments. This looks similar. Okay. This here. Yes, there's only one Koopa Troopa. How many keys were there? Was there 4? Or do I have them all now? Is this an extra block? Maybe. Maybe down here. Okay, well, definitely something different in this room. What if that's a breakable brick? I should make sure I investigate upwards first. Okay. Can't go in here. Maybe it's just in the block. Yes, it is. There you go. I'm overanalyzing the title. Says why it's funny. It's grammatically incorrect. I'm gonna complain about it. No, so I think that's good now. Mario Kart's funeral will be held Saturday. I don't understand what happened. I'm telling you, Nintendo just doesn't like Canada. But we'll have to play Mario Kart again soon. That was a lot of fun, and again, thank you to everyone who joined in for Mario Kart. But okay, another level down. World 2 going very smooth. "1-1, but it's a water level." This is something that anyone who's probably messed around with Mario 1 before has seen. You can, you know, if you're playing around with Game Genie or codes and stuff, or the Minus World, you can end up in a version of 1-1 that is water. Except, of course, in that you can't actually hit any of the blocks. Mario 1's weird like that, where trying to hit a question mark block from below while swimming does not work. If I'm remembering that correctly. But wow, okay. Bloopers coming out of pipes. I was like, this is going to be easy, but no, bloopers. Nobody likes bloopers. Okay. And this is this pipe. We gotta try it. We always gotta try it. I'm assuming this won't work. There's going to be bad guys somewhere, isn't there? There's going to be bloopers that come out and get you. Okay, so far so good. Wow, it really did cheat us right to the end. I appreciate that. Someone said there's warm water here. We all know what that means. Okie dokie. So we have to deal with that guy. Alright, I understand now. We got it. Maybe we'll try to do it without cheesing it. But bloopers in tight spaces equals not fun. Look at all the art though. Like I love the messages. Okay. That was not luck. That was truly my incredible gaming ability that got us by there. Oh, look at it bounce. Okay. I'm assuming we want to go as fast as possible. It looked like there was tons of Cheep Cheeps coming up. Star power lasts for 10 seconds in this game. No, the momentum. Okay, we still got an extra hit for this skull guy at the end. Assuming we don't lose it to this. Alright, tanking for the win. Whew, that was cool. 1-1, but it's a Rube Goldberg contraption. That was luck, David Ray. No, it wasn't. Mario can breathe underwater in 2D games, but not 3D games. Isn't that true? Green Cheap Cheeps to go at the background, right? That was cool. But okie dokie, another airship level. I guess every level is going to end with an airship, every world. But noom. 20 seconds. Oh, okay, we got a speed run? What is... Oh, interesting. So, yeah, the only way to get to the end fast enough, I guess, is to be pushed. But that makes things pretty tough. Wow. Wow, this is a sudden turn I was not expecting. So what I'm noticing is that if I hold right, you go faster. But if I don't hold right, it seems to be a little bit slower. So I'm going to jump up here, and then I'll hold right. Okay. Okay, I got this. I wonder if you can go in that pipe. I wonder. Nope. Good luck with this one, says David Ray. Thank you. I gotta prove my gaming skills with this one? Okay. Oh, I tried to go in it. Oh, I need to consider enemies too. Huh. Nope. Big Phil, do you think we'll see a Nintendo console next year? And does that mean a new 3D Mario launch title? That's a good question. I still can't see Nintendo announcing a new console. Ooh. That was going well. Like, the Switch is still doing so well. It just feels wrong that they would announce a new console anytime soon. But that could be wrong. So I need to try going down this pipe. I wonder if that's the solution. Otherwise, I don't see what you do about the Goombas unless I have to get the mushroom. No, I don't think I can. Okay, I probably already wasted too much time. Okay, okay. What does this do? It's death. Now we know. You are punished. Let me see here. Doomsday version of 1-1. Right? Okay. So yeah, this is definitely showing the game's fangs a little bit. Like, what do I do about those guys? Like, I guess you gotta go under. Okay, okay. I can do that. Nope. Oh, right, the lives are going down. I'm so used to Mario Maker being, like, infinite tries. I guess unless you're doing the 100 Mario challenge thing. Okay. Let's get this on, like, the next try. No, right? I keep having that issue. What do I do about that? Well, there's probably a dev door somewhere, isn't there? Goomba messing me up. Pokemon Puzzle League has hidden difficulties. Pokemon Puzzle League's awesome. I need to play more of it. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay. Okay. I wonder if that was good. No. It's weird how, like, if you hold right, it speeds up. But you want to go fast at the beginning there, but you can't because you get crushed against that block. So it's gotta wait. Now we can begin. Okay. We're halfway there. 10 seconds, I think I could still do it. Maybe there's no boss in this level? I mean, you can't put a boss in, like, that much time. I keep doing the same thing. I I keep doing that too, because I just want to get back to it. But I keep rushing it. Wait, go. It's amazing how many times I've done that. It's because I'm trying to land on those bricks, and then I miss, and then I land conveniently between those other 2 blocks. This is probably the hardest level in the live stream so far. Absolutely. I don't like the way my lives are draining there. Are draining there. Okay. If I could just get past that one part, which doesn't feel like it should be that difficult. I can't believe how many times I've died in that way. I really can't. Okay. Oh, I was supposed to hit him. This isn't too bad. Like, I can see myself beating this in the near future. It's just a matter of getting all the pieces down. And that was just a jump that was not necessary to make. One more coin to 1 up, though. Look at it on the bright side of things. Ah! Yeah, there's a lot you have to think about in this level, absolutely. Ooh! Okay. If I could get on top of the blocks, that would be awesome. 20 seconds, huh? Oh, I wanted to land on top. Okay. Progress is a good thing. Okay. So close. I wonder how much longer do you think it goes on for? Like, I'm sure it's probably just the, where you would expect it to end, hopefully. Ah, messed that up a little bit. Okay. No, no, no. Poor Mario. Not even the superstar will protect you from getting swished, no doubt. If only there was a way to defeat the cloud that's pushing that bullet bill launcher. Like, that. Whoa, whoa. Okay. No! I was afraid of something like that happening, but okay. Okay. We're like right there. The key is getting on top of those 2 brick blocks, jumping to that 1 question mark block that's higher, and then if you take the high road, you're good. But it's a lot to put together while you're being pushed. Oh, he didn't jump. I pressed the jump, but he didn't jump. You need speedrunning skills to beat this? Well, we'll see if I got them. Interesting. Whoa. What have we got? Oh, whew. Okay. Yeah, those stairs are going to be tricky with being pushed. You don't really have any room to stand on them. But time doesn't look like an issue. We're right there. We're right there. Oh, evil stairs, right? Who would have thought that would be the most difficult part? No, you can't jump from the block. You have to like do an awkward land and then jump over that. Or you know, it's amazing how perfectly that's positioned to mess you up. If I had just landed a little bit to the right, it would have been perfect. But we're right there. I'm consistently getting to the end. It's like a matter of seconds before we beat this now. Aw, Brady, I'm sorry, it wasn't the run. Oh. Nasty, nasty. And we've almost gone through half of our lives. It doesn't feel like we should have. But you just lose them so quickly. But, okay. Alright. This is it. This is it. Whew. Okay, it's okay. Nope, we're not okay. April, yeah! Yeah, lots of good games to talk about for sure. Dr. Mario, I need to play more Dr. Mario 64. I love the Wario Land 3 references in there. Nope. Nah, we're losing it. We were so close. The stairs got me. That shell, it's really interesting how that shell starts moving. And then, if you touch it, you're done. Me at this point, oh, I'm gonna go back to Tears of the Kingdom. No, this is wonderful, this is wonderful. I just wish I wasn't blowing so many lives. Yeah, what a difference compared to the rest of the world. Nope. If only those stairs, if only the stairs hadn't got me so many times. I'm starting to go back. Get worse. Alright, this is it. This is the run. Nope, nope. I love it though. This is the kind of thing that I love. Even if it's difficult, even if you have to try a whole bunch of times. It'll still feel that you're all enjoying it and I appreciate your patience. We'll be seeing 3-1s shortly, I swear. Whoa, why am I going so fast all of a sudden? What controls the speed of this guy? I guess because he's technically, like, chasing you, right? I wonder if I could just run through it without being pushed. Do you think you'd get there fast enough? Probably not. Oh, I'm doing it! I'm doing it! You have to slow the cannon down. So that, because you can't jump up the whole stairs in one go. Meaning that there has to be enough of a gap where you can land on the stairs and jump again. And slowing the cannon down to give you enough time to do that is very tough. No, I hit the block and everything. It didn't die. There's only so much you can take of this custom stage. Well, you can thank David Ray for the suffering, because he's the one who wanted me to play it. Alright, slow down now. Like, I see what I need to do. Is you need to land on, like, the very left edge of a step, so that even if it pushes you a little bit, it doesn't squish you. But doing all that while you're being pushed is not easy. Super David Ray World win. I don't know if I ever made a super world. I might have made like a couple levels and messed around with it. That's the thing about Mario Maker 2 and the way that features came out later on, was that a lot of people were kind of done with the game, and then they started releasing DLC, and it's like, well, everyone's kind of done with it. Whoa! It's done. I thought I was going to get mushed at the end there, and I was about to be very sad, but... Okay. Okay. Someone beat it in 12 seconds. Nice. I gotta give that a like. That was cool. Thank you all for bearing with me as I lost half of my lives. More than half of them. To that. Oh no, I should have gone and done the mushroom house. I probably wouldn't have won the roulette anyway. Alright, it's desert time, everybody. Listen to that. Look at that, like, moai head. Let's see what's in store. Oh, why is bunny? It gets harder, unfortunately. Yeah, it did, unfortunately, take way too many lives, Tuxedo Worth. What could be worse than that? Wait, let's get a... How do you do this? It took me 200 lives. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Watch, there's like a secret thing. I'm not the only one who's tried that, at least. I don't even know what it's gonna be. I'm trying to cheat before I've even tried it. Maybe I'll beat it on my first try or something. Okay. Oh yeah, I started the move, and I realized I had taken way too long. Diego, welcome! Okay, so we got a bit of a puzzle here, it would seem. Okay, so it seems to be connected to if you're touching the ground. When I jumped immediately after landing, I was okay. Oh, maybe it's because I jump at all? Maybe you don't jump. Maybe it's don't jump. No. It seems... Okay, when I pressed right, the blocks changed. Oh, I think it's if I face to the right, they will change. Maybe? So, look, I'm looking left. I did it. Okay. And is that it? Is, like, the rest of the level the same now, maybe? Look at all the middle fingers and stuff. Wow. Who else died? Okay, so I guess that was it. The whole level is literally defined by that one part at the beginning. There you go. We figured it out. Yeah, I don't even know how they do that. Maybe it's like a boo. Probably a boo or something they used to make that happen. But okay. With that puzzle solved, it didn't take too many lives, thankfully. Oh, I should have been trying to rack up some lives with the star, huh? Like, that's an old NES trick, right? To keep dying and keep getting a surplus of 1-ups. I probably should do that, but I'm not smart enough to, so... Let's move on. I don't want to waste all your days. Oh! Oh, oh, you have to play the whole level backwards. Oh. Now I understand. Okay, but that gives us a chance to then get some more 1-ups with the star, which is kind of cool. Oh. Why does that happen? Because I don't press right, and yet he looks right for some reason. Regardless, this is a chance to get some 1-ups, so we're going to take it. No other enemies, unfortunately. And what happens if we go down the pipe? Probably it's like a short, just the normal shortcut. Oops. Still weird with the jumping in this one. Okay, there's no secret, but there is this. Alright. You look right. Yeah, I don't understand why I look to the right, though. Maybe I was just holding the button a little too long. Okay, so let's try this again. Oh, because if you're even moving right when you land, he looks right. That makes sense. That makes sense. So I need to make sure that when I land, I have leftward momentum. It messes with your brain so much. You just want to press right so bad. Okay. It's not going to be hard. And if I land on top of that block, he's going to look right. Oh, wow. Okay. Okay. Waste all your lives, says Microsoft. But try pausing in midair. Does starting over not still take away a life? I'm waiting for that Goomba to come back. I'm gonna use this guy. Oh! Duh. Wow. It's not going to be hard. Proceeds to lose another 10 lives. Hey, sometimes losing lives just because you're doing dumb things and not because the level's that difficult. Nope, nope, nope. I think you understand what I'm trying to do. So I want to bounce off that guy while still looking left, but I keep doing it where I turn right. You don't need to die to start over. Every comment just being mad that they lost is so funny. Is it better to be big or small, I wonder? Yeah, probably small. Oh boy. You think so, YS Bunny? You think it's going to take forever? We'll see. I'll give it a few more tries. Like I said, I wasn't going to beat the whole thing tonight anyway. I was hoping to get at least another world or two done, but... Oh, no. Okay, I was in the zone, but I just kind of... Okay, okay. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. There's an even worse level. I want to try. I want to play a Cape level. We haven't had any... I don't think we've had any Mario World levels yet. So I want to see that. Nope, 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 nope. Okay. Gotta get into the mindset here. Some more water would also be nice. You don't have to refill that. Okay. To all you who still stick around and have faith in me, I appreciate that. Like, it's such a weird mental gymnastics you have to do. Jump, press right, press left before you land. Jump, hold right, press left before you land. And just so often it's so easy to forget about the holding left part, or pressing left. Also, this video is definitely getting copyright claimed with all the Mario music. Actually, Nintendo's been pretty good recently. Oh, frick. I love it. I love how weird it feels. What a weird way of playing Mario. You believe in me, Damon? Well, thank you. Appreciate you checking out the stream. I have to beat it now if people believe in me. That's how it goes, I guess. Okay. Almost halfway. How much time? Okay, lots of time. Goombas are horrifying in this level, yes. You can always pause the game when you mess up. Actually, that might have been good. Like, there's no reason to not touch the star, right? It doesn't make you face left or right. We're getting there. Wait. Wait. I don't know. If I touch the vine, aren't I gonna face right? What do I do? What do I do? like if I grab the vine, isn't it gonna make me look to the right? Just go, says David Ray. Wait a minute. I thought he was going to grab onto the vine. Oh, boy. I don't understand why they had to put a vine there. But it's okay. If I do that once, I can do it again. This isn't going to be hard. Thank you again to all you who had faith in me. When all else fails, use the Konami code. I love it. Get 30 more lives. I still don't understand the vine. I don't understand why they had to put a vine. Oh, because it looks like a flagpole, right? But it just messed me up. I was there too. Oh man. Oh, you get it now, Microsoft Cliff, right? But it's more distracting than anything. So really, if I just grabbed the flagpole, nothing would have happened. That's frustrating. Or if I grabbed the vine, I didn't realize that in this game you had to hold down. Because in the original Super Mario Brothers, if you just touch a vine, he'll grab onto it. You don't have to hold up or down. But it's Mario Maker. That's my bad for having retro game knowledge that does not apply in this situation. Okay. Deep breath. We don't need to get frustrated at this. Even though we were so close. It's that feeling where it's like, oh, I was right there, and then you try and rush to get back, and you just end up making it worse. You can't believe some of those adult comments. I'm not reading the comments, so I hope there hasn't been anything. Oh, there's been swears and stuff. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This is now an 18. I don't even want to say it. It's not. My streams are family friendly, I swear. Oh! I should have gone over the blocks. Never play. Online play is not rated by the ESRB. I was so close to. Oh no, 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 no. Your new personal best. Okay, okay. We were at the end too. That's the frustrating part. Why did he have to put a thing that looked like a flag? Why? If it was just the pipe, we would have been done by now. I want to see this cape level that YS Bunny was talking about. Thank you all for your patience. Hey, I actually got it. Oh, the cape level's not till near the end? Okay, well. Like I said, maybe we'll try and beat this world. I'm not against coming back to this in another stream, but I don't want to go too much later. You're just in the zone, and then you forget to hold left as you're landing. Ugh. And then there's a death like that. Your patience is gone, Microsoft Cliff. I was there! I beat it! What? Why was there a vine on the pipe? Why? And why does it not act like a Mario 1 vine where you grab on automatically? Alright, speedrun time. Here we go. This is going to be a new world best. Nope. So see, I'm losing lives when you use the start over option. It's like Sonic Adventure 2. Retrying makes you lose a life. It's funny how easy the level. I was laughing about, oh, it's just a simple trick at the beginning, but I should have seen what was coming. So how about that whole Grimace thing that was happening? People brought that up in my last stream. I don't think the Grimace Shake exists in Canada, so that's why I wasn't aware it was going on. So I can't drink the purple goo that all of you have been consuming as of late. But the fact that they actually made like a Game Boy Color game for it is really neat. I would stream it, but at this point I think it's been overdone. Cool concept though, very cool concept. Grimace Shake supplies are like gone. Yeah, one of those temporary things, right? Alright, so I just grab the vine and go down? Like, I don't understand this vine at the end. Ugh. Should have had that done like 15 minutes ago, but it'd be done. Yeah, I just go down the pipe normally, but see, that's right, David. Right? I thought it was like a Mario 1 vine where I was going to grab on automatically, and that was where I was wrong. 20 seconds! Someone found a way to cheat. No, if you got some good momentum going, I'm guessing you could probably do it faster. But okay, that was only the first level. For some reason, I thought it was the second. We have a choice. So this is an optional level. We might as well check it out. But I'm not going to stress over it just for a one-up house we're not going to get anything from. But thank you, everyone. Thank you for your faith. I apologize for how long it took. Let me see why it's funny. I should stream it. The ROM's been extracted. So like it was a literal, wow, I can't speak. A literal cartridge? I thought maybe they just released the ROM online. Yeah, if you want to DM me that, YS Bunny, thank you. Please don't tell Tuxedo Earth about Lumpy or Prince Froggy from Wario Land 3. Yeah, I don't want to know about those guys. There are 10 optional levels. Oh, so this is like a precise platforming sort of level? Okay, okay. No, this isn't... Why is this optional? I like this concept. I'll give it a couple tries. I don't want to waste all my lives here. Yeah, you can't lose momentum at all. If you game over, I probably have to redo the whole world, right? That's a scary thought. For a one-up house that I'm not going to get any one-ups from. What the heck? I'm guessing this is a bad idea. Yeah, this is a very bad idea. Alright, one more try. One more try. Yeah, the Wii had hardly any N64 stuff. Okay, I thought maybe... Okay, so you have to do at least a little jump. But where am I jumping to? Oh! Oh, I bet the invisible one-up block is there, and you hit that, and then it gives you a better launch pad. Okay, I understand. Yes. Yes. Oh! I didn't think he was actually going to land on top of it. Understood. Understood. And hey, if you get a one-up, then you're actually not losing any lives by dying, so... Alright, I like this idea. Waddle D, welcome! We're actually playing some Mario Maker 1-1 world right now. This has been a lot of fun, and thank you for stopping by. I hope you enjoy the remainder of the stream. Yeah, I definitely won't be replaying that level we just beat tonight. But if it comes down to it, like, I don't mind replaying it. It wasn't that hard. There's this weird part of my brain now that doesn't want to look to the left. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh, okay, well, I don't know if I needed that for anything. What now? Okay. I love the concept though, like the fact that they even incorporate the 1-up block is really neat. I'm not saying I'm going to beat every optional level, but this one's nice. I like this. What? Oh, because the star makes you go faster even in Mario 1. That's probably it. Okay. Yeah, like they're even incorporating these like weird quirks to make the level work. Interesting, interesting. Whoops. The Grimace game was only available on an online website and a web-based emulator. Oh! Well, that's really fascinating, even more than that they took the effort to make a real Game Boy Color game. I mean, I guess they can't make a Flash game anymore, so they had to do something. But everyone who's checking out the stream, thank you. I apologize that the thumbnail and such is now a lie. Okay. You homebrewed your Wii. Yeah, that was like the thing to do back in the day. You could do so much with a homebrewed Wii. I hear the DS's, or the 3DS is pretty good for that as well. I'll have to homebrew mine at some point, but okay. There we go. I'm just not used to the way that the star works. Something like that. That was easy! Easy peasy. Easy peasy chicken squeezy, or however it goes. Okie dokie. Did I ever see a red Wii? Yeah, the red Wiis are cool. I like the way that the red Wii looks. I like that. I like that one comment. A lot less cluttery than the OG version. One second here. Okay. You have like a really clean red Wii. Yeah, the red Wii's nice. Oh, if I press X. Oh, what's this? What am I doing? Why? It feels like a WarioWare minigame, or I guess Mario Party 3-up. Okay. Just give me a second here to get some more water. Okie dokie. Thank you for waiting. Alright, 3 more levels left of this world. Let's see if we can get World 3 done. And then I would quit, and I'd say we could come back and try. But that's... You know, first we gotta get the world done before I get ahead of myself. We did waste 50 lives on the last level of the last world. But it's a scavenger hunt. I like a good scavenger hunt, so... Okay. Okay. Treasure hunting is not that bad. You can do it. Okay, how many coins are we talking up there? 1, 2, 3... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... I think it's 7. Would have made sense if it was 8, but... Okay. This reminds me of the challenge mode in Super Mario Deluxe on the Game Boy Color. Whoa, some pipes you can go into. Wow, okay, this is cool. I like this. You got the pirate channel and the KFC channel. What shows does the KFC channel get? Interesting. Maybe there's like a P-switch that would have turned some of these blocks solid? There might also just be another way to get up there, right? Like another block somewhere. So let's check everywhere. So I can't seem to reach it. Go on. Oh, there you go. It was just really precise. All right, but now we're like all the way at the end, which is not what we wanted. It's a trap. Someone put an arrow down the hole. That is sneaky. You wonder if the game would make you do that. There's an egg in Mario Deluxe hidden there. I think invisible blocks could probably have a coin in it, right? So they could just put an invisible block like literally anywhere. Now I'm worried that I didn't hit all of these blocks. Okay. I'm getting more used to the physics too. Like that silly performance I did in the last level of the first world probably wouldn't happen now. Because I'm a little more used to everything. But alright, what's this all about? Okay. 2 to go. I did not check the very end. It's possible there's one like right at the end. The one-up... What did it say? Oh! I was gonna hit that anyway, so it wasn't the spoiler. Alright, so now... I'm gonna check the very end. It's possible that there was one there. Again, I love the arrow pointing down there. It's like, it makes... Oh, no! Whoops. Of course, this is a pipe that we've already been in. You would not want to order a pizza from your Wii? It's scary, right? Oh, okay. What's this? I mean, one-ups are nice. Do the enemies stay dead? Okay. Alright. I just wanted to try and squeak out a few extra one-ups there, but... Okay, let's go to the end of the level now. It is... Oh, there it is! Okay, so... Do I gotta get, like, a really big jump here? Probably. A little bigger than that. Oh, the stars! The stars! We learned this trick already in the last level. We need a Super Mario World ROM hack where you fight Wario. I would be shocked if there wasn't one already. But yes, more games where Wario comes back as the villain, the better. Okay, and compared to... I mean, we're not done yet, so I shouldn't brag, but compared to other levels we beat, that one was not too bad. Thank you, Waddle Dee. Mystery Quest, Brady. Oh no. It does kind of remind you of Mystery Quest. What a weird game that was. But okay, yeah, I like that level. Wasn't too brutal. Yeah, this world started out really tough, and then out of nowhere, that level was pretty easy. Wow, our first ghost house. More flashbacks. But, okay, 1-1, but it's a maze. Again, I like mazes. But, turn on comments. Yeah, no doubt they would help. I see something looks like maybe above the start. So what's with this at the beginning? If we turn off the red blocks, then we can get Mario 2 mushroom. I'm gonna be too thorough and run out of time, probably. LDPM, if I had to name the least played Wario Land game, it would be Virtual Boy Wario Land, for sure, right? Oh, I like this. So each... Okay, so this is like another section of 1-1. And this is another section of 1-1. Is this going to be a trap where you come down here and you get trapped by invisible coin blocks? No. Okay. I'm digging this. I'm digging this. This is not the end, I guess, but I'll take one-ups. The Splunkus. Okay. Watch it. What if it still was the end? Because you can hide like a flagpole behind stuff. and trick people that way. I made a level where I hit a flagpole behind a vine. But it doesn't appear to be happening here. I know that there's cases too where, like, if a bomb blows up part of the wall, it will scroll. So there could be shenanigans like that. And I'm trying not to look at the comments because I'm enjoying the maze. But oh wow, we're back here already, so... But it could just look like another room that we've been to. But this should take us back to the first room? No? Yeah, this is different. Okay. And we're still looking for the on-off switch. Oh, I don't want to hit the thing beneath that. Hello, Sam! Thank you for coming by the stream. Having a great day. Playing some Mario Maker 2 now after we played some Mario Kart. How long have we been going for? Wow, we've been playing this for a while. Just hope to finish up this world. And then I would be totally up for picking it up another time. This is such a cool concept. Like... Fire flower's nice. This is where the 1-up would be. Lots of 1-ups in this level, I like that. Hidden block. I mean, yeah, because this is... So, some of the areas repeat, that's what I was wondering about. Soft lock gang. Oh, okay. Like, the star might be required for something. In which case... Oh, look at that! I kinda broke it. Cool level, I like this. Yeah, if you break the brick beneath that door, I guess you do kinda soft lock yourself. We need a 3DS too? Yeah, it was a really big shock going from the 3DS, you know, having 2 generations of Nintendo handhelds with 2 screens to the Switch and suddenly not having that anymore. Okay. Oh, I probably shouldn't have done that. So if have Mario 2 Mushroom use this pipe... So the weird part about it being a maze is that sometimes the same parts of the level are used more than once. Oh, because you can lift up a cloud. Okay. So where's the on-off block? So it's all now about finding the on-off block, going back to the beginning, and then going to where that cloud was. So let's just run around till we see an on-off block. Imagine playing Super Mario 4D Land would be even trippier than Mario Wonder. It's going to be hard to be trippier than Mario Wonder, I bet. Alrighty. Okay, well someone's pointing down this pipe, so let's see. No, I've been here. This is the beginning again! Aha! What if the on-off block was like right at the beginning, somewhere hidden? Okay, so we know how to get to this area, this anyway. So that's the pipe down there you have to go in. But the question is, as that block asked, where is the switch? Assume in here somewhere. Let's go here. Nothing in this room. That's weird. Feels wrong, but... And then we're here. Okay. Okay. So it's kind of one way then. Because I think I checked every path. Like, that door goes nowhere. And the on-off block can't be invisible. I'm wondering about it being hidden above the screen. Somewhere where, like, you can't see it. But I don't see that happening. That's the pipe we want to go in. And that brings us to here. Okay, so when I first started the level, I went down this pipe here. Let's see if there was any paths I didn't take. I don't know if I went down this pipe. I either went down the pipe or went in the door. Which one does it look like I did? This was the fake ending. Like, this is just such a suspicious room. But I don't see anything anywhere. Imagine Mario jumping out of your 3DS screen. Like, yeah, well, that's what the AR cards were kind of like, right? You could make Mario in real life. Which one of these pipes did I do before? And this is like a different room, right? So let's go down here. There it is, because I knew it. Like, it looked like the beginning, but I knew it wasn't because the blocks weren't hit. Alright, so somehow we need to remember where this is now. Actually, okay, I understand. If we go through here, it's all a matter of the time limit now. Don't break the block. Yeah, I can definitely see, like, unless the blocks have a thing, like there's a coin underneath inside them, you could soft lock yourself. Uh-oh, I'm toast. I don't know where I'm going. Yeah, I think I'm looping now. This is back. Darn it. Okay. Like, go in here. That brings me to here. Okay, I remember now. I remember this. Can I get to the beginning, though? Fast enough. I'm gonna try. Come on, come on. I think it was this door? No, I'm lost. I knew it. I knew where... Oh, I knew where the thing was. Or maybe... Actually, no, that might have been my mistake. I think I was supposed to go in the door. In this room. Oh, I thought I was going to bounce on him, so it almost messed me up. Okay, and then the door here... I can't get hit either or I lose this. If I go in here... Yes, yes! There we go! David Ray, I might need to start over. Not a chance. That was cool. Took me 6 minutes to beat. Brady, thank you. Alright, what is that? One more level? Alright, either we win or we lose. This is where the stream ends in this next level. It's a castle instead of an airship this time. 44 lives. But it's a surfing course. That doesn't sound good. Uh-oh. A bit, David Ray says. Okay. Oh! Wait, is the lava actually rising? Oh. Okay. I understand. Okay, okay. Weird, but I understand. YS Bunny. Yeah, I said that because we played it last time. We would hold off for tonight. on the Mario Kart 64. But don't worry, we'll have a 64 stream again soon. So what's the best way to do a thing like this? Like, okay, I don't like this whatsoever at all. This feels like hot garbage. Ooh. The idea is cool, but I don't really like playing it. And then of course the level elements get in your way. Okie dokie. Oh, the momentum! Yeah, sorry why is Bunny. But I think we're gonna wrap up after this. Well, uh-oh. Alright, we're making progress. We got 37 more lives to make some progress. Sam Hall, thank you so much for stopping by, Sam. And good luck with the rest of the stream. Have a great rest of your day. You too, have a great night, and hope to see you later. Okay, I'm getting the hang of it. I'm guessing that you probably don't want to go down the pipe, and also I thought I was dead, and then I wasn't, and then I died anyway. It's just a matter of understanding the weird way that the skulls kind of move. Whoops. People leaving the, comments is almost like when people would scratch their name into a wall or something. It kind of has that same vibe to it. Uh-oh, okay. Then you hit them on the angle. Yeah, the Mario Maker should have been great on the 3DS, and yet it had like no online, and it was just what a weird adaptation that was. Then you get Yoshi's Woolly World on the 3DS, which I would have loved a Switch port, but they got a 3DS one instead. Same with Luigi's Mansion 1. Would have been really cool on the Switch. We're getting Luigi's Mansion 2 now, but Luigi's Mansion 1 stuck on the 3DS. Yeah, this is just a interesting thing. Alright, let's get into attack position here and not pull the cable out of the stream. Hopefully I didn't do that. Okay. Oh, got clipped on the block, but alright, that's some good progress. That's some good progress. Instead of worrying about the level elements, just try and juggle on top of the skulls. Also, yeah, I'm not, activating as many of them as I could be, and that seems to help a little bit too. Whoa! That was different. We've not done that before. Oh, I always, like, do the different characters even have different stats? I really never play as anyone but Mario. Alright, so yeah, I'm making it a little easier on myself by activating more of the skulls. Interesting concept, though. Interesting concept. David Ray, if you game over in a world, do you have to start it again from the beginning? That's my question. Not that I'm expecting the game over on this level, but it is annoying. Okay. Oh, I always let them go. I always think it's going to be a couple extra seconds before they pop back up. But it's not, and then you miss it. Oof. You've never seen what that looks like. Did you beat it without game overing then? Or has like every other streamer never game overed? Am I just that unpolished at the old Mario Maker? Oh. Those skulls represent the souls of those who fell into the lava. That's a possibility. Watch, I'm gonna do all this and then Bowser will probably be at the end and I'll die to him or something dumb. Oh my goodness. This is not that hard. It's just weird. Where's the dev door? If anyone knows where the dev door is, no, it's not that bad. Oh! Oh, you only saw one level about someone beating it. Gotcha. Alright, we're down to 20 now. These Goombas are freaking awful. I hate them. It is similar to that concept with the bullet bill cannon, yes. I had to fall perfectly between everything there to die, and I pulled it off miraculously. How did I do that? How? That was a clutch save, but not really. Oh! Wow, it showed up way further away than I was expecting. Oh, not that again. Oh! Okay. Okay. That has to be close to the end. That has to be close to the end. Ugh. Bada boom, bada bing. It's done. It is done. No Bowser. I was totally expecting a Bowser fight, but I won't complain. There you go. Whoa! Look at the record. I almost got the record. Whoa! Which, I mean, that makes sense because it's kind of like an auto scroller, right? Everyone's gonna have a similar time. But if I'd known. Okay, that's World 3. I think we're done. I think we're done. 15 lives left. Yeah, I'm really curious what happens. If it's like classic Mario style, where you'd have to redo the whole world if you game over, or if it's like modern Mario, where you probably don't have to redo all that much. Ice next, huh? There wasn't actually all that much desert-y about the previous world. But I think that's where we're gonna wrap things up. Let's save here. It will save, right? I hope it saves. Oh god. No? Oh. Okay. Okay. It can it didn't say it saved, so I was kind of concerned for a minute there. Very cool though. Thank you, David Ray. I hope you enjoyed seeing that. Thank you for suggesting it. Very cool. Yeah, let's give it a like. How do we give this a like? Somewhere. We'll pretend we gave the like. Oh, actually, the likes are probably like from the levels actually in the world. We lost 85 entire lives, not including all the ones that I gained back. Really cool though. Like, it's a really neat concept. All the different things you can do with level 1-1, and yeah, I enjoyed that to quite a degree. So Mario Kart 8 was fun tonight until it stopped working online for some reason. Mario Maker 2, always happy to have another reason to play this game. Can't believe it's like 4 years old now itself. 4 or 5, might even be 5 years. Crazy. Crazy. You want a Super Mario World hack that plays like Mario Maker 2 and it makes the game in the style of Super Mario World. I just want more Mario World themed levels. If you say a Cape level's coming up. Because yeah, I think they were all Mario 1 levels, which is interesting. But there you have it. So I don't think I'm going to keep you all any longer. Thank you all so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed that stream. If you liked what you saw, please consider liking and subscribing, because we're always doing retro stuff or modern stuff that feels like retro stuff, or maybe just modern stuff that is not in any way connected to retro stuff. You never know what's going to be next. But yeah, if you stuck around and enjoyed that, I greatly appreciate it, and hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. So to Brady, to Diego, Waddle D, LDPM 7012, YS Bunny, David Ray, and Max Howard again with the super chat earlier. Thank you all so much. It was a really fun stream, and hope to see you at the next one. So take care, everyone, and have a great night.